Hey, y'all. I know. We're going to finish up this interview today. Yeah. Today. Yes, we are. We're going to do the full interview with Trey, Treasure, Mama Nine, all the above. Talks about her exit and her time at Carbon Nothing for Carbonation. Let's go. And this credit goes out to uh alchemizing, what is it? Alchemizing energy. Alchemizing energy. What let's go.
Right now we have a special guest, Trey 963 in the house. What's up, Trey? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
All right, all right. So before we get going, we also got Napasha Don in the house, and we're ready to alchemize this energy, bring darkness to light with our special guest. That's how you're affected now, and just overall, like this final thing, and how, like, how you might be feeling, what your thoughts are. So let's go into like early childhood. Like, who is Trade 396 369 3963. I be getting them. I mean, 369. Damn you! I keep every time I see 963, I hear 369. Damn you! Get a
Right,
load, get a load, get a load. So
right. I feel
who, who's Trey?
well. Trey is. I mean, I am who I am. You feel me? I don't know, but I mean, I guess I could get started with just saying that. Um, I don't know.
Who are you? No, okay. So let me ask a more easier question. How did you, like, what led you, growing up as a young woman, LGBT, to join a
I'm,
group of a cult that is a polygamous cult for men and women? What made you join that particular group, Nick Carbonation?
okay. What made me join carbonation?
Yes. What led up to it?
Well, I was already. Well, let's just start with that. When I was 13, I was already waking up to the truth about the world. I was already into spirituality, and I was seeking truth. I was seeking knowledge, and around that time, age 13, is when I was seeing 963, 369, 639. I was seeing these numbers repetitively a lot. And at first I didn't really know what they mean, but I looked up and it means that they're angel numbers. And Nikola Tesla said that these numbers are a key to the universe. So I was like, that's really dope when I found that out. But the reason I'm telling y'all this is because I've been into spirituality since 13, the age of 13. So this is way before I tapped into Nature Boy and things like that. So before Nature Boy, I was tapping into spiritual things like I say a year before I went out there. You feel me? So I was 21 when I went out there. And like I say 20 and 19 tapping into.
Something just happened. I think that you got kicked out. We can't hear you. Something just happened. Hold on.
Women. So polygyny. You're back. How's your audio?
I don't know what happened. I couldn't hear nothing. I couldn't hear.
Awesome. We can hear
Yeah,
you now.
the spirits is trying to the spirits is trying to interfere, but it's okay.
I'm dead.
And I just want to say really quickly, I love the fact that you're doing this interview. Genesis, you know that I can't stay long, but I completely support you, Treasure, and all the former some people don't like to be called victims, but the former members of Carbon Nation,
Mm,
I'm really rooting for you and your healing. But I wanted to be a part of this a little bit. I'm gonna
right.
jump off, but I'm gonna keep listening. So I just want to say I really respect you and I support you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Did you have any
Genesis?
questions before you leave Nepal?
Oh, sure. Thank you. Oh, you're so nice to me to let
Yeah.
me. I didn't want to bogart the interview,
Go ahead.
but
You can finish. I'll come in after you.
awesome. So you were talking a little bit about your childhood and your journey. I love that you brought up Nikola Tesla, and now I see why you have the 963. It makes sense. Um, you have a similar uh motive, which I've heard actually all the members that I've heard that were taken advantage of and exploited and abused, they all say I was searching for something more. I was searching for my higher self. So I want to ask you, um, was there a moment or is there still times when you're like feeling guilty toward your own self, like damn, I was searching for my higher self, but
Right.
look what I got myself. Do you ever feel self guilt, or does that get to you at times? Are you working with that?
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, I do feel that sometimes. Sometimes I feel that like damn. But I try to like just keep the positive in mind and like pay attention to the things that I've learned, what it taught me, manipulation codes. And then I've also thought like, you know, like when I actually sat and thought about it, I realized that my spirit had to go to see for myself what it was and if it was actually something. And the fact that I seen it firsthand really helped me because before going out there, like I wasn't seeing certain videos like of the negative videos. Like I would see certain negative videos, but I didn't know how true they were because I was being brainwashed and programmed by Alihio, because he would drop videos and he would say, "Oh, don't pay attention to the negativity. These are people going to stop you from your path. They left. They're lying on me. Things like that." So like I didn't know how true the certain videos were, and I think my spirit needed to go for itself to see if it was actually something, and so I realized that, and I try to, like I said, I try to pay attention and focus on the positive and like what I learned from it, um, and all of that.
That's awesome. So Genesis, I'm promising you. We're both two Geminis. We can go and go. I won't take over the interview,
No, go
but
ahead. Ask your questions because I'm because there's like a specific subjects that I want to hit on, but go ahead.
oh, thank you so much. Yeah. So you're dealing.
Backwards.
You know what? What I noticed too,
What?
that a lot of the survivors of Nature Boy Eligio, a lot of you are very, despite what you've been through, you seem a lot of very stable, very level headed. Where most people think, oh y'all, I can't believe you let that happen. I would never let that happen to me.
Right.
How often have you dealt with that? And I want you to speak to those people and speak to other survivors that it doesn't take a crazy, weak person.
Right.
Talk to us about that.
Yeah, that's deep, man, for real. Because like everybody will be like, "Oh, I would never do this and I would never do that," but you really can't say that because it all depends on the circumstances that someone is in, and it all just it's like you in the wrong place, wrong time. You feel me? It's like the circumstances. Certain people were into it with their families at the time. They weren't on good terms with their family. Personally, I know because me and Juju, we weren't on the best terms with our family. We were going through things at that time. I was depressed at that time. I was also into the truth heavy at that time and seeking spirituality, speaking the truth, was searching for the truth. And so it was just the circumstances that pretty much brought us to carbonation. And he was speaking a message. He was proclaiming to be the Messiah. And, we were vulnerable at that time and seeking and like, okay, he was able to manipulate certain people to come over there. And you don't have to be weak. You don't have to be weak to be manipulated or anything. It's just the circumstances and scenarios. You feel me?
So, Juju, did you end up coming there with Juju, or did you meet him like kind of just first when you got there?
Well, Juju actually my homie. Like I knew him growing up, so we were I actually showed him a video of Natureboy one day, and how Natureboy was saying how people need to stop sun gazing and looking into the sun. You know, people need to
Hey,
stop sun
chat.
gazing, and how that could like be damaging and things like that. And like he was explaining it a little deeper, saying that how everyone is the sun. We come from the sun, and you don't have to sun gaze because the sun is already touching your eyes without you having to look at directly into the sun. So I was like trying to put him onto that because he was sharing a video about how we got to stare into the sun, and I was like, I don't think we should be staring into the sun. And so I recommended he watch that video that Nature Boy did, and that's what got him onto Nature Boy because he was like, oh, that's makes sense.
So he was one of the most loyal. I mean, he's still a follower of Rich Boy. When you left, I mean, did he like kind of give you a hard time for thinking about leaving, or did you sneak away, or how did you end up leaving? That was it like
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, who are you saying? Did Juju give me a hard time?
Yeah, like because you guys have been friends for years, and then now, and he's still following Nature Boy, but you left. So does he hate you now because you're not? Are you like not? Did he turn his back on? Like, is he still cool with you? Y'all done grew up together. Are y'all still friends?
Well, I mean, I don't know. You feel me? We weren't really friends like that. Like to be honest with you, you feel me? Like he was like my homie type shit, but we weren't really friends like that. But I do know his brother. I did grow up with him, seen him at school, seen him outside, shit like that. But he didn't give me a hard time when I was about to leave. But before going out there, he gave me a hard time because I lied to my ex girl. I lied to my ex girlfriend's mother, and I basically said that I'm not watching Nature Boy no more, and that I'm not watching him no more. And he got mad about that, and then he just left me and went out.
So as a LGBT person, like a woman, you didn't find anything strange about like joining a polygamous cult that was more mainly like men and women together.
No, no,
It's
not at all.
I'm sorry, polygynous.
No, I didn't see nothing wrong with it at all because, like I told you, I don't know if you heard me in the beginning of the interview because
No, you know what? It cut out.
it had cut out, but he supports LGBT. He was speaking about LGBT. He was saying that he supports that and he's for LGBT and how it's natural and how it's actually indigenous and it's divine and how we're two spirited beings and all this other shit. So I was like, okay, to me, I'm just
So, and then he just changed up once you got there as time went on. And didn't find any kind of like hypocritical? Like there was like, wait a minute, like pause.
no, I didn't find anything hypocritical because your mind is being played with when you're there. So he's playing with your mind. He's like, um, this is a test. I might be testing you. I gotta put pressure on you while you're here. Um, this is like it's like you're programmed before you even come out there. You're already expecting to be tested. You're already expecting um them to put pressure on you or some shit like that. So you don't know what it is. You don't, but at the same time, I'm not thinking about anything hypocritical because it's so much other shit going on. You feel me? It's so much other shit going on. I'm not thinking about anything hypocritical because it's not coming to me yet. All it is coming to me after I left. Like after I've been away. All of the members, once they leave, you can ask all the members. They say after leaving, I needed time away to see certain shit. They couldn't see it being in the midst of everything. They can't see it being in the midst of all the programming, all the simulations being ran on them, all of the mental abuse when he's yelling at you and you're kind of like, what the fuck? Like, you feel me? Like, and how he runs the camp. he runs it in a specific way. It's like he's 10 steps ahead of everybody. It's like if you try to speak out or say anything negative in the camp, you can get jumped.
Oh yeah, guys. I thought I ended the show, but I had to run out and take care of some business. Right? I had to run out. I did not know the thing was still on. Right? It was still on. I thought I ended it, but it didn't end. But whoever stuck around long enough, thank you kindly. Thank you. And I left my phone and everything. So if y'all was trying to hit me up, I left everything and I had to zoom out the door. So now we're going to watch it in full. In full. I know, right? When you got to go, baby. Mm-hmm. Gotta go, we gotta go. And and I really wanted to hear. She's the only one. Like I like. We're gonna. I know. I left the phone in. I left everything, and I had to zoom. My ride was downstairs. I had to run. I left a couple other things in the house too, but I didn't. I was like, I got home. I'm like, why is this thing still running? But either who, I wanted to finish this. Hey Booski, I wanted to finish this full interview, right? And I wanted to do it in full. I like how she talks sincere. I like how she talks. She can really speak her thoughts, and she gives you a nice little idea of being so confused. You know, I like. I mean, that's we can't. I mean, you can't really tell them about how their feelings and how their emotions are. But I like how she said, you know, you couldn't. He's 10 steps ahead of you. Like how some regular people can get caught up in that, even after they seen all the things or some of the things. I don't know what they looked at first. People better start doing research. They have to start doing research. But like I said, we're gonna watch the full interview. Sorry, guys.
You can be looked at as a demon. And if they look at you as a demon, you're automatically like an outsider and viewed as an outsider immediately after that. Like they treat you horrible after that. That's just the truth. Like I had one day I was looked at as a demon. I had to sit outside. I couldn't sit inside. I had to wash some stuff. I had to wash some stuff out in the sink or some shit like that. I had to ask someone to go give me some water and go in the refrigerator, give me some water and shit. And just treat it bad, you know. So they run it in a specific way and they have reasons for everything that they do. So they're before you can even come up with a reason of why they're doing certain things or why certain things are happening the way that they are, before you can even come up with the reason, they're telling you the reason before you can even come up with it. And it's a false narrative and they're twisting the narrative and they're making it seem like, oh, we're doing this to put pressure on you, or we're doing this to test you to see if you're gonna get triggered and if you cannot be in your demons. It's always something like that. You feel me?
And it's also like, does he feel like he uses the whole group against you, where it's not just him that's attacking you, it's everybody that's kind of like feeding into it. It's almost like a group think. Is that what it was?
Wait, say that again. I couldn't hear you.
I said, was it always also kind of like a group think, where it was also the group members were also coming against each other with his rhetoric that they remembered, so that, you know, it's even, you know, more people, so you really don't get a time to even gather your thoughts.
Yeah, it's all type of stuff going on, so you don't have time to gather your thoughts. You don't have time. It's like as soon as you get there, stuff is happening. He's telling you, he has you in charge of something immediately when you're there. Like everyone has a job in the home, and certain people wash dishes, we rotate, certain people sweep, and then we actually cleaned a lot. You know, we cleaned a lot over there, like 3 times a day. Like I had to sweep the kitchen 3 times a day. You know, so especially because it was like outside and it would get dirty, but it was excessive. But you know, they pretty much kept us busy. Like
you were working at Taco Bell or something like that.
Yeah, we were kept
a fast food restaurant. Keep cleaning the cleaning
Damn
the
near, yeah. Damn near, yeah, because like they just had like certain schedules. All right, this is what we're gonna be doing today. Um, you were in charge of this. This is he's in charge of this. We're in charge of this. Today we're gonna be watching a download of Nature Boy speaking, or this is gonna happen, or this is gonna happen. And I'm not saying you can't learn. I didn't learn certain shit over there. That's why I came over there, is because he was speaking truth. You know, he was speaking certain. I'm not saying everything he talk about is the truth, but he was speaking truth at the time, and that was resonating with me, and talking about nature and going back to nature, things like that. And I wanted to be a part of the movement. But yeah.
so at one point, Nature Boy leaves and goes to Atlanta, and it's like basically the patients are running the asylum. That's what I call it. You pretty much have the people in the cult that are pretty much running things. Was that did it ease up a little bit once he was gone, or did it get more intense with just the with just people like being there and without the leader, right? Was it a little bit easier?
um I would say to a certain extent, like, yeah, sometimes it would be easier, but like either way it go, just like he's in jail right now, and he still is controlling the cult. So no matter if he's away, he still has control over the cult, because he has control over the cult members' minds, and belief that he's the Messiah, and belief that he's modern day Jesus. So he still has control over the mind. So regardless if he's gone or not, if he says do this or run this simulation, or do this to test somebody,
What is a simulation? When what you say is a simulation?
a simulation is something that he plans, and like he made me run on rocks. That was a simulation that he put me through, and he made the men tell me, "Oh, you want to be a man? Oh, you want to be a man?" That was a simulation that he put me through. And I know he put me through that, because when I left, I was able to piece all the pieces together, and finally see that he put me through a simulation.
Trying to
And
break you? Well, you think he was trying to break you of like being of a manly of being a stud? He wanted to break you of that.
yeah, yes.
Wow. And so, and when you would talk to him about that, like you said that you spoke to him and said, "Hey, what do I have to keep doing this?" And how what is his response?
Um, yeah, I went like after that, I was finna faint. I almost fainted from that and everything. And he stood over my body and was like, "Oh, I should have never did that." And it made me question, like, what do you mean you should have never did that? And after that, he was just like, well, I didn't say that out loud, but I was like, what does he mean he should never did that? And the reason that it slipped my mind, the reason that this slipped my mind, was because he went out to the meeting with the men and everybody, and he blamed the men. He deflected, and he was like, "Why did y'all have her run on those rocks?" And so in a moment, it slipped my mind. Like, I was just like, so they had me run on the rocks, but he had me run on the rocks. And after that meeting, like I would say, like a day or two later, I have a meeting by myself with Eligio, and I asked him, like, can I be here the way that I am? Can I be here the way that I am? Because I was confused based off of me running on the rocks and people saying, I want to be a man, I want to be a man.
Right. So he was trying to prove to you that women are stronger or weaker or whatever, and that if you want to be on the rocks, well, okay, you want to be a man, well, then you do man things. Here's
Right,
this scenario where you're going to do this, right?
right,
Sorry, Nyla just joined. Hey, Nyla.
Hi.
Okay. So we're talking about the situation where Nature Boy had Trade 963 run on some really glass sharp rocks in the middle of the Puerto Rico.
right.
Are you sure they were rocks and not like some like empty beer cans that people had? But beer bottles people was throwing into the sand or something like that. Like, how do you know they weren't like really actual glass?
Man, they weren't. I don't know. I don't think there was real glass, but it felt like glass. Like, because when you come up this little hill, it's
Mhm.
like really small, like shards of rocks. Like they're like really small, and like it's like gravel. And so he literally had us run on those rocks, like laps around it, laps. Like we're going laps and laps, and you can't listen. You can't even walk on these rocks. It's hard to even walk barefoot on these
Mm.
rocks, get
Can
alone
I ask
run
you a
on.
question about that?
Yes,
I don't mean to jump in. I didn't know about this, so I'm sorry that I'm just hearing about it. And it's just when you think there's not anything that could shock you more about this
Mm-hmm.
person, I
Yep.
hear this.
Uh-huh.
So this was all because he wanted to prove to you that you're not
A man.
the way
But it
you
had nothing to
identify.
do about
He's
that.
trying to show you
That thing
no,
hurt.
this is wrong. Physically having you
No, 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 no.
physically tortured. That's
yes,
what
yes.
he did.
Yes and no. Yes, not because the men could do it and the women couldn't do it. It's her feet wasn't prepared to do it because they've been walking barefoot for a while. She has not been. So even if she was a man, her feet, the feet wouldn't have been prepared to walk on that rock. Her feet would not have been prepared because they have been walking without shoes for years. So even the women there could have walked on the rocks because they have been doing it. She has not. So it had nothing to do with her being male or female. He knew her feet wasn't hard enough. See, when you walk barefooted enough, your feet protects itself and it gets hard. It gets hard. That's your first transportation is your feet before they even thought about making shoes, right? So he knew her feet was soft from walking in shoes and stuff. So he knew that. That's why he had her walk on the rocks. So it's not like it's a man thing and men could do it and women can't. He knew her feet wasn't ready to walk on them rocks. That's what he did. But she didn't understand that part neither. So he did it for the let her. He had the men walk with her to make it seem like it's a man thing, but in all reality, her feet was too soft because she hasn't been walking barefoot enough. So that's what that ninja was doing. Torture.
Yes.
He did.
And
This is why I said this is why I always clap.
Hey, Lakeisha.
Hallelujah. He's in prison for life and 10 years. This is what I'm saying, everybody. People don't get it. People are like, oh, come on, right? No, this is a dangerous, sick person. So I just want to clarify. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Go ahead. Sorry to
yes, it's
interrupt.
okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I'm like, and people, and I'm telling you, the people who clap for this dude still, I swear, like they're fucking with the members' minds. Like the people, the cult members who are still there, like I know it's fucking with them because they're like, oh, that means he is like. I know people see like there's people who see that he's. So like,
Yeah,
yes,
no, we're clapping that he's in prison for life. That's what we're clapping about. Like, goodbye.
no,
Hell
I
yeah,
know,
we were celebrating. We still celebrating, baby. It's
Right
a
now,
holiday.
I'm about to,
Yeah.
because that's torture, and you don't. I mean, come on now. Why would you put someone bodily through? You're fainting, and then he
yeah,
stands over top of you. I shouldn't have done that. He purposely wanted you to hear him say that. That's definitely messing with your mind. And then you hear him go in there and act like someone else was the one responsible for you fainting after being thrown, running around on rocks. For what? What is the purpose?
exactly, exactly. And I go to ask him. I have a meeting with him, and I ask him face to face, like, is it okay if I be here the way that I am? And he said yes. He made it seem like it was cool. So I was like, okay, well, I was like, still thrown off, like, okay, cool. Now, mind you, all of this is happening fast. Things are happening fast. So you don't really have time to truly think because they're placing you on jobs. You're learning things. So when I got there, I had to set up my tent. Um, you're just happy to be there. All type of shit. Like you're just happy to be there. It's all type of shit. You're not really thinking clearly. You left I left everything to join, so I was already like having faith that this is my family, that this is it, so I'm also having like a lot of trust, a lot of
Like
faith.
this has to work.
I
Yeah,
don't
like this
start.
is it, like
Don't start.
this is it, like
Don't run over
and the
here.
reason
Don't
that
start with the
some
captain.
people may
Come to
think like,
over
oh,
here.
well, why did you run on the rocks? Well, because I don't like to be made to seem weak, and I believe that this is my journey. I also believed I was being tested. I thought that they was trying to see if I could do it, if I could run on the rocks, and then how strong I am. And I'm like, I could do it. I could run on the rocks. So I didn't stop running on the rocks. But over time, I did feel I was about to cry because that shit was hurting bad. And like mind you, like you don't even want to walk on the rocks because they hurt.
Were the
Like
other men in pain too, or was it like they were like, okay, well, this is a trying to break you down as a woman?
they were hurt. They were hurt too. They were hurt too. They don't like to run on the rocks. They don't want to run on those rocks. They would suck it up because they don't want to be made to look weak either. Cause they're being told to do it. They're being told to run on the rock. So and they're being told that it's for the betterment of to make them stronger. And they're being told that they gotta callus the bottom of their feet.
Exactly.
And when they callus the bottom of their feet by doing this, they'll be more accustomed to the ground, and they'll be able to withstand the hot weather, the hot temperature of the ground, or they'll be able to just walk on the rocks and run on the rocks and catch food like natural.
Was he running on the rocks?
Eligio?
I was gonna
Yeah.
ask the same thing. I was gonna
No,
ask that. Did he
Stop.
run on it?
no, he wasn't. He was helping them do the rocks.
All right. I don't mean to laugh, but oh man,
That
what
was
a
the
punk.
key
You guys
indicator.
probably could have band together and whooped his ass.
Was
Right.
Yeah.
Musa on the
Can
rocks?
I ask you a real quick question too? I
Yes.
noticed that there was a point where he made the women go topless. Did he try to do that with you?
Go topless? No.
Right? He did that with. I saw videos or pictures of
That
him
was
making.
earlier on when they were in like Costa Rica and
Oh,
stuff.
Oh, I see.
are you talking about when we were? Yeah, we actually had to be naked in the jungle. They
Oh,
took pictures of us naked in the jungle, but we had to cover ourselves, um, like cover
Wow.
ourselves and things.
oh,
So
That's
fast
a
forward.
form of
So
breaking
oh
the
my
law.
yeah.
goodness.
Anyway, I'm gonna get out.
Torture.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
So
She gonna
fast forward.
cry.
Okay, you're there. You're running on rocks and stuff like that, and then
Mm-mm-mm.
this
Mm-mm-mm.
is where the Musa situation comes into play, right? So you ended up what did so were you and Musa like friends and like buddies at first? Like you were hanging out like who were you were y'all close to each other at all? Like
No, we weren't really close. Like I wasn't really close with none of them. Around this time, we were all supposed to be, friends and homies when I was there as a stud, and that's all I sent it as. That's all I sent it as, and I was excited to be there with them. I was excited to make music with them, and I was just excited to be accepted to what I thought was the kingdom, and I was with the Messiah, and that we were building, and we were the elite. We were gonna be building and working towards the kingdom and doing works for the kingdom. And so basically, what happened? Oh, I was still running on the rocks. Like after I had that meeting with him and he said, yeah, I could be here the way that I am. After that, I was still running on the rocks. Even after he said, why y'all out here running on the rocks? I was still running on them. And at the time it didn't register either because things are moving so quick. Like things are moving so fast. I'm just like, all right, well, we wake up in the morning, we did our workouts. Now we got to go run on these rocks. So I'm just like, bruh, you know. So,
he's y'all training from some imaginary thing that don't got nothing with that. Lord knows what it is that you gotta have the strength of your feet to run on
right,
lava and like hard rocks that cut your toes. I don't know what that training was for, but okay,
He was
well,
exactly,
bored with something to do.
exactly. It's fucked up. It's fucked up because like they're thinking they're training for some shit, and whole time like he's just breaking everybody down, just breaking people down. And one of the dudes got some of them was getting the rocks stuck in their foot. They had to. I remember Loyal had to get some tweezers and get the rock out. So I was like, when I seen that, I was just like, bruh, bye. This is fucking. I'm like, why is this all this extreme shit? But after a while, the rock started getting really annoying to me, and it started to literally affect me, and it did start to break me down a little bit. You feel me? And so basically, after this, he sends Musa. This is the mood when Musa comes into play. He sends Musa to me to pretty much persuade me to come into my divine feminine. But what he says is, he says, Alihio won't let you be here the way that you are. And then he said, I feel like I look at you and I see, he says some type of stuff to like kind of like touch you, like you make you feel like um he was just trying to be really, he was being really manipulative and like saying, I feel like you belong to me. I feel like you need help, you need guidance, shit like that. So I'm just like, okay, so part of me feels like, do I need help? Do I need guidance? Because I'm young too. I was young, and like I'm just like, do I need help? Do I need guidance? Like low key thinking like, but I was also caught off guard. Like I was just caught off guard, and he was looking at me like forceful too. So that caught me off guard, and I was just like,
When you say forceful, was it like in a sexual manner, or was it like a forceful, like when he was talking to you, was it in a romantic way, or was it in like a he's not going to accept you the way you are, blah, blah, or was it like a smooth, like he's trying to be smooth with you type of thing?
Well, it looked forceful, like like how he was looking at me, like he was kind of looking at me like with a side eye, like this, like you, like serious, like he was looking serious as hell, and it caught me off guard because I'm just like, what the fuck?
Wow.
And he's like, Alihia won't let you be here the way that you are. I feel like you belong to me. I feel like you need help, you need guidance, things like so he's pretty much in the lump sum, he's saying that they're saying that I can't be there the way that I am. And so I'm just like, okay, um, it's either I say yes or I have to go.
Hmm.
And I lead the kingdom of heaven and things like that. So I was caught off guard, and I said yeah, I was caught off guard. I was just like, yeah, like, but I didn't really mean that. You feel me? And I also told him, I made sure to tell him that I wanted to, if I do this, I want to take my time. I don't want to just jump right into anything. The reason I said that is because I really wanted time to think. You feel me? Because like I said, I still believe that this was my mission and my journey. And even though like it was maybe difficult or whatever, like um I was probably still willing to do it or whatever. But my thing is, I really wanted time to think. You feel me? That was my whole thing of saying that if I do this, I want to take my time. So I wanted time to think. And then at the same time, I'm thinking like, is this a test? Are they testing my commitment? I didn't know if my commitment was being tested or not. So I like I said, I was thrown off. I was just like, yeah.
Right, because he wasn't even was he gone by that time?
Hey, Queen.
Hey, Queen, how are you?
Girl, I had to make a dash today. I thought I ended this screen.
I was cracking the hell up.
Oh, and I left my phone and my stove. I left everything. My ride was downstairs. I had to go.
Hmm.
And I was like, okay, part two tomorrow. And you couldn't tell me this thing wasn't cut off. And I'm like, I got here. I said, holy shit. I'm going to get ready to go on. I'm like, this shit is still on. Holy smack. But anywho, this just like so disgusts me. It disgusts me. I don't care. I've been watching my poor girl. Maybe I see too much into stuff. And I don't know if she's getting therapy, but I really hope she get therapy. Sometimes therapy doesn't have to be a doctor, but that pain, you can still see all of that pain. I, I usually call it on the nose with her. I haven't been wrong yet, but sometimes you're not always right. But I see like now she's like in her videos, even though she's back to herself, but technically she's not. It's like I'm trying to get my studhood back, right? My studhood has been taken from me, and I need my studhood back. I have been humiliated
Right.
on all types of, even when they showed the video with her in the dress, and I'm like, I understand you a stud, but shit, you look better than all of them, right? You look better than all of them. Ain't nothing wrong. They
Okay.
do this, but studs do that sometimes. Studs
Yeah,
switch
they
up.
do.
Studs switch up sometimes. She's not the only one, but maybe because people, the studs probably had something to say. But there are videos when, like, let's say it's like somebody who they really love birthday, and they haven't seen them look like a girl in for so long. I've seen plenty of shows where they'll switch up real quick, like to make somebody happy, and they're like, "Oh, you look so beautiful."
They'll do for the elders or for their family or whatever.
I mean, so even though she did it for a couple, but it doesn't matter what the reason is. It's done. It has been done, and she's beautiful either way. So I didn't see anything wrong with that because it's not like but no other stud have done it. But I think just the way they humiliated her, I think that's gonna be like the hardest thing for her to get out of her mind.
Yeah, it's the way it was done.
And like I don't like me. I would see Musa head on the platter, right? Musa head would be on the platter.
He another one that looked like a doggone rat weasel.
Hmm. And I always said he's the young nature boy, and that girl. Oh, for all the stuff he has came through. No, he ain't come through nothing. He ain't talked to that girl and apologized. He said the girl just said don't show no pictures. He did not apologize to that young lady.
No, he didn't.
So I don't know what progress he made. I don't know what the crap they're talking about. He did not. He did not apologize to that girl
He also
sincerely.
doesn't seem like he was remorseful of what happened. Like, yeah, you can say, oh, we were all going through stuff and you weren't the only one. But at the same time, you can take accountability and say, I'm sorry for my actions. And even if he was under the leadership of Eligio, he still could have said, I'm sorry that I made the decision to treat you like that.
Yeah. Yeah, even though when he said it before, he fake said it. I don't know if you've seen it because Nature Boy told him to say it when it was. That's why he took him out of Puerto Rico and
Uh-huh.
brought him to Georgia. I just wanted my ick wet. Like who? Like Ninja. That wasn't Nature Boy's mouth who said that. That was
That was
yours.
when they was sitting up there in front of him at the table, the desk or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And that's crazy. I'm like, I just wanted my ick wet. I'm like, Ninja, what? I'm like, I don't
That's
even know.
definitely something Nature Boy would say.
And then I
Also,
wouldn't
Ninja
apologize
Boy.
once. I will publicly apologize a couple of times because he didn't do it.
Most definitely.
And publicly apologize. Like even that girl with him thinking, "Oh my God, nah, that man messed up and bruised. He ain't never not shut up. Now he just as she talks, he just stares up into the sky. What haven't he talked? You know, even Pee Wee, right? Bacon bits, whatever I call her. He needs to do a video for each one of them. And I mean, if he's doing so much better and all this, I'm like, people got to stop lying. They always want you to think they're doing better, but it's okay to say, you know what, for my part that I played, even though we was all in the same boat, you know what, I feel bad. I even heard Kendra say that. I even heard her say, for the things that I did, you gotta respect her for that. She
And
ain't
it's
say,
okay to take your part, to accept your part in the matter and apologize. And I don't like when people say if I did something to offend you, if you think I no, you did it. You
mm-hmm,
know you did it.
mm-hmm.
So don't
Ex-
put the if in there. Just say I'm sorry.
I want to hear
Now
more
you
than
can
the damn
elaborate on
sorry.
that, but not
Shoot.
the if.
I need to hear more than I'm sorry, because damn that. I
Yeah,
don't
that's what
care.
you can elaborate, but don't be talking about. Don't put that if in front of it. Don't diminish, what you did to me,
Yeah,
and then think that you gonna gloss over that, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, I accept your apology. No, you're not even
because at
taking accountability.
because at that point too, Nature Boy wasn't there.
He was in Atlanta, wasn't he?
Yeah, Nature Boy was in Atlanta. Nature Boy, he had to go and take himself to Atlanta. So again, I'm just looking at that girl. I'm just looking at that girl face, and her eyes tell a story. And then just to have to keep repeating it over and over and over again. Then she got with the girl. I don't know if they're gonna bring up what happened between her. I don't even know if they want to talk about it. But remember, I haven't seen the end of this. We don't know. We don't. Hey, Chant, what's up, my brother?
Hey, Chance.
But
Like you said, I hope that she does get some type of therapy and counseling, to go through that, um,
yeah,
to
cause
help
he
her.
thought, cause it's always these men. At the end of the day, yeah, we know you a stud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they always mess up these women' life and just move right on. And just move right on.
Right on, like it is nothing.
And mess your life up, and oh well, I'm so happy. I'm so happy now, and life is like so good. I'm like, you know what? And I got this little thing after he don't call to every name in the book, and all he do is spend time with you. How long you think he gonna stay stuck with you, girl?
He gonna do the same thing.
I think she be like, I think she just sleep with her legs open. I'm so serious.
Baby, no. Not with
hmm
the legs open. Not
hmm
access
hmm
24/7.
I think she is because I think
Mhm.
she's
Oh,
so
but wait, that's the one that he criticized so bad, talking about he can only look at her from
certain
the
angles.
certain angles.
Mhm.
No. Oh yeah, she probably do, sugar.
I think he's well. I think she just like, man, you ain't got no, just right legs open whenever you want. He's like, I will provide, baby. I will provide. And but
That's
she,
nasty.
yeah, but I think he's going through a lot too because he allegedly, I don't know, but he's been violated, as they say. I don't know. But at the end of the day, he owes his baby money. To me, until you undo that denouncement of your kids and apologize to those women, you ain't shit neither.
Nope.
You ain't nothing. I don't care. Until you
Nothing
just
but a hound dog.
yeah. You want us to believe in you, but you said I ain't got no kids. That's Nature Boy talking. If you want to do different, then do different. Until then, you ain't shit neither. I owe you nothing nice to say about you. These poor them kids ain't not asked to be here.
No, they didn't.
Even if you're a deadbeat dad, don't denounce them.
I know. It's like, dang, that's like the worst thing that you could do. Like, well, not the worst. Not one that is one of the worst, I would say.
And then you denounce me and I gotta see you with this chick all day, every day. And then that'll be the same. See, this is why people be ready to fight and argue. You denounce me. I see you with this chick all the time, thinking it's all cute. Now that I'm older, and me and you're talking, but I don't like your girlfriend, and you think I gotta respect her, and she think I gotta respect her. But it was okay when y'all was disrespecting me, right? People don't know what they put in these kids'
Right.
heads.
Mm-hmm. But that's why they don't be getting along.
Hmm.
That's why they don't be getting along. Because if no, you ain't finna be talking to me and we're trying to run me and supported my dad when he was denouncing me. Mm-mm. I don't want to have nothing to do with you. I probably wouldn't even
Exactly.
want to have nothing to do with my dad either. But I know that sometimes it can be difficult when you're a child, even growing up, because you do want to have some type of relationship with your parent.
Right.
But
And if they find them, but to say, well, the only kids I have that would be from her, and I'm like, what? So now you're gonna have four kids. You got two. You got two already. Then you got the one from Joy. Well, Joy, and then Tori. Then you got the one if you have a one from her, but that's gonna be your only child. And women think that's cute, right? So just because some of them have left, that does not mean they're changed. That don't mean they're trying to change their life. That does not mean they're trying to do better.
and furthermore, if a man would do that to his child, he's definitely gonna do that to you. And don't get pregnant by him, because he gonna do that to your child. But you definitely gonna get it. It's gonna boomerang back on you.
Right. So all that. I don't care about your music. Everybody, oh, your music. You know, what I mean, you know, what I mean, underground music that it is. Like we really have to hear your music. No, we don't. No, we don't. And what you gonna do? Stay in Mexico because you can't denounce them kids that long. That music come out, I'm coming for you. I would be one of them kids you said that you ain't got. You make money off that music. I'm coming for. I'm coming for you, pops.
And she say, Papa Musa,
Hmm.
give me my cut.
I mean, where do you get off saying I done? Now, I'm like the poor babies ain't this. That's that. This is what I'm saying, and
That's
this
all
is
right,
what.
because they gonna denounce him. When he need them, they gonna denounce him.
But even if you do denounce, it doesn't take away all that pain you have. Like, damn, denounce me, but to the whole world, damn. I ain't even go to adolescence. I didn't do nothing, nothing.
It's not funny, it's the way you said it, but it's true though. It's like they don't deserve it. That's why I fought so hard for my kids. I'm like, if the daddies didn't want to do what they were supposed to do, I didn't give a damn. I'm gonna move how I'm gonna move, and you gonna deal with it, or you ain't gonna deal with it. But me and mine's gonna be all right, because I'm not gonna bring kids into this world and you know have to be dealing with. Do you want to be a father or not? No, I'll be the father and the mother. How about that?
No, they're gonna be the father, even if they're a distant father. You're gonna take care of them. I don't care if
Man,
you're this, even if you gotta be a distant relative, you're gonna take care of them.
sometimes it's not even worth it though.
I was all no, it's worth it because you distant. They better have theirs every week. It's all worth it. It belongs to them.
Well, that's true. That is true. That ain't got nothing to do with us.
Just like unless it's like you did something to that child, or I don't trust you around that child. The same way every time you call, that child would get the phone. Every time I knock on that door will be open. That ain't got nothing to do with me neither.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's some unless we all had to run because you crazy. That's a whole different story. But that ain't got nothing to do with me neither. I don't answer the door. I'm like, hey, the door, son, or the door, daughter. That's your people, right? But certain things you don't stop. Now,
Right.
if you can't get nothing, that's another story. But then you got to learn how to pick men who is who likes to work. Or as Jackie said,
Sometimes
it's
you
not,
just
it's,
don't want it. You rather just get it another way, you know. I think because of it's not even to it's the psychological sometimes, you know. And then you got to be trying to prepare yourself for the child,
listen,
making sure they don't go
we're
through
gonna let the courts handle that, but you're gonna give me mine.
that. I
You
know
let the
that's
courts handle that. And like I said, if you can't get it, then that's another story. But if you can, no, I'm not letting you get away with nothing.
oh well, that's true. You never let them just get away with it.
Now, again, if you can't, that's another story. I'm not doing all that chasing and all. No, if you can't, then that's another story. That's why women, I tell them all the time, if you can't, well, that's an old saying. If you can't, for women, if you can't afford to take care of that kid by yourself, don't have it. And they didn't mean it like that,
Right.
but I got
That's
the
no,
meaning.
but it's true. It's true. I've always based my decisions after I've had children on, my relationships and stuff like that. Okay, well, if I move into this apartment with this man, am I going to be able to afford this rent if we break up because I have my child or I have my children? That's how I base my stuff. I'm not going to
Hmm.
go and get into anywhere where it's over my head and I got a child or children. No, that's not going to work.
Yeah, but that was an old saying. So if you're not ready to be prepared to take care of that child by yourself, then don't be made. I mean, even though that go for men too, but you're the one stuck with the baby. Let's get to a little bit more in here. Let's go. Oops. Where are you? Oh, right here.
By the time that you got approached, he wasn't even there anymore. Was he there?
Alihio?
Yeah, was he out of town in Atlanta, or was he still in Puerto Rico at this time?
No, he was still in Puerto Rico. He
See?
was still in Puerto Rico.
Okay, so that's when he was doing the Dr. Bishop, and you got dressed up as a in a female outfit, and said, okay, well, I believe that I need to get more of my divine feminine. That's the thing we saw in Bigo.
Yeah, and that was manipulated as well. And or because remember, I told him that I wanted to take my time. If I do this, I want to take my time. And literally, like the next couple days later, they're telling me, can you put on a wrap and a head wrap and things like that, just for Bigo Live. It's just for content. It's just for right now. If you want to go back to being yourself, you could go back to just being yourself. But can you just do it for content, just for live right now? It's to help spread the message.
And it looked kind of funny. Nyla, you had something to say?
Oh, because you were constantly manipulated, your mental thinking was breaking down. So you weren't, you weren't able to make clear choices. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like you, basically, did you and Eligio, if you don't mind me asking, I hope I'm not being too invasive, did you all have intimate relations?
No.
Okay, so it was only with Musa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you feel like you were raped by Musa?
Yeah.
May I ask why you didn't press charges?
Because I'm just now realizing this. I haven't thought about it. I haven't been able to process my emotions. And like I said, I don't know if y'all watched my video, but I already talked about this and everything. But
Yeah, we did watch your video. Yeah, we did. We
okay,
Yeah,
just want
me
to. We
too.
just want. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, well, I haven't been able to process my emotions and what happened to me after the quote for a minute. I've been avoiding it because um is like I've touched on certain things,
It's hard.
but right after I left the quote, Musa actually called me and he apologized to me 3 times.
Yeah,
Okay.
he knew he raped you. He knew what he had done. He is basically out there free when he should be in jail with Nature Boy.
True.
He is out there free to do, and basically he now has some 18, 19-year-old that's out there, pick me pretty please, that's out
Mm.
there, you know,
Stop.
I guess I want to say picketing for him on, or being his defense against you, because you know his latest video that he done is straight up despicable. It
Yep.
is so freaking disgusting.
Yep.
He should be in jail
Yep.
because he raped you. It's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. He
Mm.
did that, and he's not being
But say
accountable.
bait, girl.
He stated that he don't even know your name. He is a disgusting pig, and he needs to be in jail with
I'm
Mitchell.
about to play that right now. Let's play his response. Video. If because I really don't know, so I'm just gonna put that out there. Nobody can say anything. If there's anything about Mama Nine going out or whatever her name was at the time, speaking on our a relationship we had in the past and what it was, I just pray that one, people are not taking the negative perspective or one side perspective. Two, um, I don't know her real name, but I pray that she doesn't continue to hold on to the victim perspective for anything, for any unrighteous reasons, for no attention or. Wow.
That is no accountability at all for what he done. He is disgusting. And he does not need to be free to do this to somebody else. No accountability at all. Ugh.
Right. And my thing is that's what made me. I think that's what, like I said, right after leaving the cult, he apologized to me 3 times, and I was freshly out the cult, so I was still believing that I wasn't a victim, that I did this to myself. I was still believing that I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I'm not a victim. So that's what I was trying to tell people, that we were programmed over there to constantly say these things. I'm not a victim. I did this to myself.
And
I'm
Nature
not.
Boy would slap people and say, "Well, you slapped yourself." You know, shit like that. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you did it to yourself. You did this to yourself.
How long was Musa with Nature Boy? Wasn't he the first one to be with Nature Boy, if I'm not mistaken? Wasn't he the
I'm not sure.
first so-called
I
soldier?
I think he was one of the first or second. Like, I think True and Musa probably was one of like the first two. I think. I'm not
Is
sure.
True came after Musa, right? Wait, what is that, Monica? How does that go? Do you know?
I, I don't know. I think Musa was there first. I'm not sure. I don't
I
know how
think he was
long.
the number one soldier. I'm not sure, and he was there for years. So he had to like what uh many people had came and gone, but Musa was one that stuck by him because they have the same personality. They are the same people, characteristics. And it took him a long time to leave. And I think the reason why he leave because he knew that heat was coming down. And he knew what he had partaked in, what partook in, and he knew what was coming down. He knew that, it was a chance that he was going to jail, which he should be there.
Right.
Because, in that, for instance, what did I say, Monica? Was it Charles Manson? Which is not similar because they did murder people, but I mean, everybody went to jail. There was no chance for his disciples to say, he made me do it.
You know what's so
They
crazy
all
is that
went to jail.
what's so crazy is that like now he has this one girl sitting next to him talking about some. We why don't we need to still go to the tropics? I'm like, girl, it's over.
Oh, yeah, that pissed
Let
me
it
off.
go. If you want to go to the tropics, go get on Spirit Airlines and go to the tropics. You know what I'm saying? Like, or whatever airline you can afford. But they were living in their car when I saw them. So, go wherever you go to the tropics. Ain't nobody stopping you from going to it. Don't have to be a cult and everybody come together in a commune to go to the tropics.
Right.
Just go try.
Plane tickets are like taxis now. Like you could jump on a plane. The tickets are not expensive anymore.
And another thing I wanted to really get into is that okay, and this is why I really think this is a really important story because okay, there's different types of LGBT like studs, right? You have some studs that are consider themselves untouchables, right? Meaning that they don't want their private parts to be touched in any kind of way. I'm not sure. Are you the same way?
Yeah. I'm like I don't like certain things. No, I don't like penetration. I don't like my chest to be touched. Like none of that. Like I just like head. That's
And
it.
that's even by a woman. So you're at even you in your relationships with a woman, you don't want to be touched in your private areas.
Right. No.
So for a man to do it, I can imagine the trauma because you already have this conviction, and then this person is telling you to do this because of the divine feminine and to do it for the divine to become into your. How could that's going to bring you into your divine feminine? If anything, that's going to traumatize you more.
And
Right.
he was saying that he, eh, would gaslight her afterwards, saying, "I just was having sex with you. You was just sex to me." I mean, that's. I
Yeah.
pray that
Yeah.
you um come to the decision to press charges against him
You
because
right.
that was foul what he did.
Right.
I don't want to push
Every
you,
last one
but
of them.
he needs to
Shit.
be in jail
And
You
Nature
with
told
a
Boy.
him that you didn't want to do that, correct?
At first I did. That's why I'm saying like at first when I first left, like I said, I was still programmed. True.
he is out there free to do, and basically he now has some 18, 19-year old that's out there pick me pretty please, that's out
Right.
there I guess I.
Even though I know she's not gonna do it because it's a lot. And people just think that you just go, Mama, I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna send you. No, it's not like that. It's a whole process. It's a whole entire process. And
Yes, it
she
is.
would and she would need some witnesses too. She would need like she would need a bunch. She would need Joy to come through. She would need PB to come through. She would need some collaborating witnesses also. It can't just be just them two there, right? Who's gonna have her back?
Right.
And I'm not talking about like people like us or regular people. I'm talking about who was in that cult. Who gonna come testify for her? But I damn sure Sue Nature Nut.
Was Aaron there when she was there?
Yeah.
Maybe he would do it. And
But
Kendra.
they're both was in team A. So I don't know if you know what happened. I don't know if it's like I don't know if they would have known what happened, but I mean they can, but who to say they would do that? But I just don't think she's mentally nowhere near mentally ready. Hey, big
Poor
st-
baby. She's not mentally ready. Well, she stepped in adult shoes and she better file some type of paperwork because if it ever comes down to racketeering, it's either eat or be eaten.
oh, she's gonna be
And the
eating.
court don't care about how sensitive your emotions are.
She's gonna be eating. She's not ready. She's not.
I say nothing.
I know she not. I know she not. But you think the courts don't care about that? I'm just making it clear so people know because they need to know that nobody's gonna hold your hand through adulthood. And I'm not saying this to be mean to her because I got her back 100%. I love this girl down, but I'm gonna smack you with the truth before I kiss you with some lies. That man got a lot of charges coming, and whoever don't file some type of paperwork, get something notarized, they may just go down with him. It's a better chance. And tucking your tail and hiding is and saying I'm sensitive is not gonna save you. It's not.
Well, that'll be her choice. I hopefully she makes the right choice because baby, this like I said, if this was the first time, but this is not his first time. This is not his second time. This would be his third time for what we know. It could be more. We don't know, right? And
He's the
that,
type to
that
throw your name in something too.
and that same thing will go for Joy too. We can't just say
Yep.
her without Joy too. Even she sat there on Nigga Nice. I want an apology.
That's why what's her name?
And,
Makita,
and,
what's her name?
and
The
Bacon Bits.
no, the Islamic one, the white girl. You see, she filed some type of paperwork and got it notarized
Mm.
because she know what time it is. I know it's rough. It's rough, but when you make the wrong decisions in life, it's gonna be rough. It is. That's God trying to teach you something. Universe is trying to pull you through something because you are meant to do something greater.
Yeah.
It's like a kid saying, "I'm not gonna ride a bike because I'm gonna scrape my knee." Well, then you gonna walk everywhere while your
You
friends is
can't.
riding
Well,
around,
hold up. That's right, because I did not get on that fight. You gotta use another one. Use a different one.
swimming, and then you
Not
can't enjoy the
another
summer.
one.
Like,
Use another
like
one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Samson, put your number in the back. I don't know why I thought I took it down, but I couldn't. I tried to call you today and couldn't. So put it in
okay,
the back, please.
I want all the girls and the guys that were there and who sitting at home right now feeling like a victim to know that we believe you. We've seen it. We were there with you. We understand. We got your back. It is what it is. But you got to file something.
Mm.
Y'all know how he is more than we are. You saw him when the cameras are off, and you know if you don't speak up and defend yourself for once, he will take you and throw you under the bus. He gonna get that last hit in.
And you
Reflection.
Yep.
and
Yep.
you're already talking about it, right? I can see if you wasn't talking about it. You're already talking about it. But as
Yes.
I'm looking at that face, I don't know, because she's spending too much time trying to prove her studhood than trying to prove, hey, this is what happened to me. I mean, that's just what I see. Like, no, girl, it's the other way around, right? You are what you are. You ain't got to prove nothing to the ABC community. You're not. You, what you need to do is get that shit straight.
I think that would relieve a lot of the pressure off of her if she does
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah, go
Mm-hmm.
through it.
It would change. It would deliver her from that.
Because running from it just make it fester. Like I've been there with situations. I know what it's like to try to ignore things and then talk about. I'm like what I hear a lot of them say. I want to keep things positive. Like toxic positivity ain't a thing.
Exactly. Yeah, I had to really step back from people saying that because people always would throw at me, "Oh, you're a Christian. You shouldn't be. You should have more faith in God." I got all the faith. I got more faith than a lot of people got. Understand, but what I do understand and know, that there are times when you are dealing with something heavy, and yes, you go to God and you ask him to take it, but until he takes it, that feeling may still be there until you put your mind on something else.
But you don't. I agree, and I've been there too, where I've dragged my feet and let time go by, and just sit there and it drives you crazy. You can't. You got to go through it. You can't just stay there. I tell my kids all the time. You could be upset. You could be sad. You could be angry. You could be hurt. But you can't live there. Go through it. Don't ignore it and live there.
I did a fashion show at this lady's house, and she said she writes books and stuff, and she's an inspirational, like a motivational speaker. She said, I give myself a certain amount of time to be angry, and when that time is up, I get on with my life.
And we're lucky. We live in America. This is America. We have all the resources. They're not gonna come to your door with a gift.
Mhm.
Like
My friend
like
just called me from Jamaica just now.
yeah, like they're not gonna come knocking at your door like what's his name? Dr. Seuss, the cat in the hat. They don't do that. You gotta go out there and get it. There's resources all around, especially for SA and DV. There are women, gay women, straight women, fluid women, all type. There's so many resources. They will hold your hand through it, but you deserve to fight for yourself. He wasn't gonna fight for you. You think when they start asking about that
Nope.
them racketeering and them videos that y'all was? making and what God knows what he was doing, and he might say it was your idea. And the courts will be like, well, you never said nothing to us. You think they're not gonna care? They're not gonna care. I've seen it happen. A lot of, especially the women in jail, are in jail because they didn't speak up. Look what almost happened to Maisha. You always want to talk about how the system is corrupt and it's
Yeah,
a bunch of
they
innocent people in
left
jail.
her.
It's because they don't know the law. They don't know how it could switch like that. Lord knows what he's saying. You see how he was throwing not Maisha, Malia's name in the mix when he had that interrogation. I better stop playing. He's not playing.
Yeah, he was definitely trying to take Malia down in that interrogation room.
I'm never going to like say, "Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We can talk about it. You should go see a professional therapist, a professional advocate for things that happen like y'all to y'all and stuff like that. Get your shit together. Uh, even if you don't press charges, you need to do something. Ask the court how you can put something on the books. You could be on the record saying something so that when stuff does come up, they'll be like, well, she entered this da 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 this day, this time. Okay, so yeah,
That's fact.
we're not gonna bring her in because she already said something. She spoke up. He spoke up. My name, even if you say my name, Bennett, and I ain't in it, and get it notarized and give it to the DA. You don't even have to press charges, but say something. It's hard, but you got yourself in that mess. You're gonna be the only one that can get you out of it, and we can't do nothing. You see what Cassie did? We didn't even hear Cassie's voice through that whole thing. And right now, I know there's attorneys and legal aids and stuff like that looking for their credits that would love to take anybody from this case on. They would love to. They would love to. They would do a pro bono. All right, I'm on mute.
Let me just go. I wanted to hear what she had to say when she seen this clip.
I want to say picketing for him on or be in his defense against you because you know his latest video that he done is straight up despicable. It is so freaking disgusting. He should be in jail because he raped you. It's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. He did that, and he's not being accountable. He stated that he don't even know your name. He is a disgusting pig, and he needs to be in jail
I'm
immediately.
about to play that right now. Let's play his response.
Video. If because I really don't know, so I'm just gonna put that out there. Nobody can say anything. If there's anything about Mama Nine going out or whatever her name was at the time, speaking on our a relationship we had in the past and what it was, I just pray that one, people are not taking the negative perspective or one side perspective. Two, um, I don't know her real name, but I pray that she doesn't continue to hold on to the victim perspective for anything, for any unrighteous reasons, for no attention or
Wow.
That is no accountability at all
Mm-hmm.
for what he done.
Mm-hmm.
He is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And he does not need to be free to do this to somebody else. No accountability at all.
Hey, Martin.
Ugh.
Right. And my thing is
Oh Lord,
that's what made me. I think that's what, like I
he's
said,
so hurt.
right after leaving the cult, He apologized to me 3 times, and I was freshly out the cult, so I was still believing that I wasn't a victim, that I did this to myself. I was still believing that I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I'm not a victim. So that's what I was trying to tell people, that we were programmed over there to constantly say these things. I'm not a victim. I did this to myself.
And
I'm
Nature
not a
Boy
victim.
would slap people and say you slapped yourself. You shit like that. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you did it to yourself. You did this to yourself.
How long was Musa with Nature Boy? Wasn't he the first one to be with Nature Boy, if I'm not mistaken?
Um,
Wasn't he the
I'm not sure.
first so-called
I
soldier?
I think he was one of the first or second. Like, I think True and Musa probably was one of like the first two. I think. I'm not
Is
sure.
True came
mm-mm.
after Musa, right? What
Nah,
is
Musa
that,
was the
Monica?
first
How does that go? Do
out
you
of the
know?
rest of them.
I don't know.
You
I
don't
think, but
know.
I think
But
Musa
Musa
was
was there
there
before them.
first. I'm not
Yes.
sure. I don't
I
know how
think he was
long.
the number one soldier. I'm not sure, and he was there for years. So he had to like what uh many people had came and gone, but Musa was one that stuck by him because they have the same personality. They are the same people, characteristics. And it
Because
took him a long time to leave. And I think the reason why he leave because he knew that heat was coming down. And he knew what he had partaked in, what partook in, and he knew what was coming down. He knew that, it was a chance that he was going to jail, which he should be there.
They both
right,
left physically before they
Because
left mentally,
in
and he
that,
was still in contact
for
with her.
instance,
So she's
what did
incorrect.
I say? Was it Charles Manson? Which is not similar because they did murder people, but I mean, everybody went to jail. There was no chance for his disciples to say, he made me do it.
You know what's so
They
crazy
all
is that
went to jail.
what's
Exactly.
so
I could
crazy
say
is that
Hudson
like
just
now
the
he has
same.
this one girl sitting next to him talking about some we why don't we need to still go to the tropics. I'm like, girl, it's over.
Oh yeah, that pissed
Let
me
it
off
go.
so
If you
bad.
want to go to the tropics, go get on Spirit Airlines and go to the tropics. You know what I'm saying? Like, or whatever airline you can afford. But they were living in their car when I saw them.
They
So
act like black people wasn't in the
go wherever you go to
tropics.
the tropics. Ain't nobody stopping you from going to. It don't have to be a cult and everybody come together in a commune to go to the tropics.
right,
Just go to the tropics.
Plane tickets are like taxis now. Like you could jump on a plane. The tickets are not expensive anymore.
And another thing I wanted to really get into is that okay, and this is why I really think this is a really important story because okay, there's different types of LGBT studs, right? You have some studs that are consider themselves untouchables, right? Meaning that they don't want their private parts to be touched in any kind of way. I'm not sure. Are you the same way?
yeah. I'm
That's a
like,
very personal question
like I don't
Exactly.
like certain things. No, I don't like penetration. I don't like my chest to be
and
touched. Like
unrelated.
none of that. Like I just like head. That's
And
it.
that's even by a woman. So you're at even you in your relationships with a woman, you don't want to be touched in your private areas.
Right. No.
So for a man to do it, I can imagine the trauma because you already have this conviction, and then this person is telling you to do this because of the divine feminine, and to do it for the divine to become into your. How could that's going to bring you into your divine feminine? If anything, that's going to traumatize you more.
And
Right.
he was saying that eh, would gaslight her afterwards, saying, "I just was having sex with you. You was just sex to me." I mean, I
Yeah.
pray that
Yeah.
you um come to the decision to press charges against him
You're
because
right.
that was foul what he did.
Right.
I don't want to push you, but he needs to be in jail
You
with
told him
nature.
that you didn't want to do that, correct?
At first I did. That's why I'm saying like at first when I first left, like I said, I was still programmed.
And that's your
So
God given discernment.
I'm not a victim. All this, I was making excuses, justifying shit, and he was like, he apologized too, so that was manipulative, because he apologized 3 times. Like he called me 3 times and apologized, and was just like, yeah, sorry. Lehio sent me He said Eligio sent him after me, and that was true because I noticed something. I had peep when I first got there. Eligio, we were all standing in a line, and I was at the end of the line, like for like I think it was like 13 of us in a line. I was at the end of the line, and this is around when I first got there. Eligio came with in a van with all his wives, and when he came up to Musa, well, he came up to the line of people standing there like the disciples, and then he shook up everybody's hand. And when he got to Musa, he was more in the front. He said, "Do you want this light skinned shorty? Like she for you and stuff like that." And Musa would pretty much was like, "Yeah, I want her." And I didn't know who they was talking about because I was there a stud, and I'm thinking they're talking about some light skinned person that's gonna come join, and it's gonna be with Musa or whatever.
Are you looking around like who? Like I know you ain't talking about
Yeah,
me.
I'm just like, who else is here? I'm thinking maybe somebody on the way that else that I don't know, and and all this other shit. But I did realize that part of it is true that Eligio sent Musa after me.
Wow, and that's a disingenuous. Oh yeah, we accept you for who you are. Meanwhile, sneaking behind, yeah, you're gonna have to go ahead and get her and just try to convert her over. Come on now. And
Hmm.
here's another thing is that when
He
you
didn't try to
ended up
convert
when you
her.
ended up developing a friendship with what's her name? What Wise or Wizzy? Or she was
Yeah.
on Knowledge.
Hmm. Knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah, so and he tried to exploit that friendship and exploit that and kind of embarrass you in certain ways, like almost kind of make it seem like you had did something to her.
Right.
Like it isn't, and then he had a whole thing, Dr. Bishop, about that, like you had like forced her or did something and all this other crazy stuff.
Right. Nah. Nobody forced anybody and did anything. Knowledge, knowledge was flirting with me. He didn't know that at the time, but I felt energy from her, and we were playing around. We were just playing around that day, and she was acting like she was asleep or whatever, and I seen her eyes like open, so I'm like doing funny faces in front of her face and stuff, just being funny because I could see her eyes like slightly opening and stuff. And it was funny to me, like we're just playing around. And so it was energy there, but no one was forced on her or did anything like that. So
Right. So do you think that a lot of that was done because of like pressure from Nature Boy, like because of like the whole you need to be in your divine feminine? Do you think that that she might have or somebody might have gotten to her head about that situation? Like maybe from
yeah, like talking about like when they was asking me to dance with them.
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. They was like telling me like coming to my divine feminine. They would always be trying to help, like I guess help me come into my divine feminine, find ways to help me, because that they knew that that's what Eligio wanted. And like I said, Eligio would send people, like he sent Zoka and Sheba one day to talk to me and ask me, did I want to go back to just being myself? And I thought I had a chance. I'm just like, yo, that would be dope. Like I could be here. If I could be here and be myself, like hell yeah. And so I'm thinking that was my chance, right? And so next thing you know, they're like, okay, if you want, you can wear shorts and things. And they're like, they pretty much just telling me these things, getting me happy. And then next thing you know, like the next morning, because we have a meeting every morning when I was with the woman, we had a meeting every morning, and they at the table in the morning, they're like, oh, I know what we told you yesterday, but you can't, and things like that. And I'm just like,
And so do you think it was the chief doing that or you think that they were what do you think that they were starting to basically it within their own thing, like kind of go back and forth with stuff? Like
that that was definitely Eligio doing that. I think he was doing that because when they had to talk with me, I could tell because when they told me that I couldn't, they said something about Eligio. They was like,
mm.
Eligio this, and like I could just tell based off how they were saying it that it was coming from him.
So have you talked to Musa since then? Like, I mean, have you guys like since this has come out? Have you talked to him like to talk about anything like at all? No.
No. No, but my thing is he lied on the because I seen part of his video when he was talking about that recent video he put out.
Yeah, yep.
I seen that, and basically he lied and said that I hit him up and said don't post any photos of us. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say it like that either. I said that if you have any videos or photos of us in carbonation and I find them like surfacing on the web, that I'm gonna go to the law.
Right. Right.
That's basically what I said.
Huh. So that's what you said. You didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just tried to gloss over it. Like so you did let him know that you would go to the law.
In the sense, yeah, in a sense, I didn't let him know that I'm going to the law like right now, but like I
No, I'm
said,
saying like when you told him, you said if I find any pictures and this, that, the other, then I will go to the law. You did
right.
say
Mm-hmm.
That
Nyla, you have
whole video,
go ahead, Nyla.
that whole video was contradictory, and it to me he just looked very guilty, and he was doing these fake yawns throughout the video, and also he had an alarm set on the video where we can see, and it stated 9:40, it's your bedtime. So he was totally nervous being on that video. I mean, he was doing fake alarms. He set an alarm to let us sleep, see that he got to go to sleep. It was crazy. You know, he just appeared very guilty. And
Right.
the child that was sitting next to him that was dressed in a burqa, which is slavery itself, she was just aggravating and annoying.
Wow.
I gotta agree with that one.
Yeah, man. This
Yeah.
is being in the situation is even more crazier because I'm battling all of these things. I wasn't able to process my emotions after leaving for a minute because I was already brainwashed and believing that I did it to myself and that I'm not a victim. He apologized. I thought that that was that. And I guess I was trying to rush past it and just like not pay attention to it. Like that's just how I am, and I'm realizing that that's how I am. Like I just want to not pay attention to it and kind of rush past it and just not even think about it or focus on it. Like it's
He
hard for
was
me to
guilty
even
before
do
he was
videos like
born.
this. Like, but I'm strong
He
because
projects that he
I
projects
realized
the
that
guilt
my life
onto
was
them
online and all of this was online,
Yeah,
and they
and
very
so I
much
know
accept
that I
it.
so.
have to speak about this. I have to give people the clarity of what happened. And so I know that that's why I got to be strong and talk about it, but I don't like talking about it. I don't like thinking
We
about it.
proud of you, Trey.
And I don't, you feel me? But like I said, I had because of that, I haven't been able to process my emotions. And I was
Mm-hmm.
brainwashed after leaving. I was still brainwashed. And he apologized to me immediately, like 3 times. And so like I said, time went by, and then I was also going through a lot in my life. I got out of a relationship with Knowledge. We were going through a lot at that time.
So you guys are no longer together now. You
No,
acknowledge? Oh wow. I was rooting for. We were rooting for you. We
I
were
know.
rooting for
I
you.
was rooting.
But
I was
that was
rooting
a
for us
trauma
too.
bond.
I was rooting for us too. But
That was a trauma bond. It came out of that
Let her
traumatic
tell us a
situation.
story, damn
There
it.
might be still a chance, but I'm sure that it's like a lot of trauma that brought it together. So you have to get through the trauma individually
right,
first before you can come together. Because
right,
you've been through a very traumatic thing. Someone raped you in the cult,
right,
and you
right.
never really got to deal with it. You're just now coming out with that. That relationship could never work because at that time because you had a open wound.
Well, Nature
Right.
Boy got her too. Weezy.
And it's really just manipulative and programming and brainwashing because to for him to sit up here and be on that video saying to not be a victim and things like
I
that
don't
is
know,
like
Evolve.
it's just manipulative in itself. It's just manipulative
Gaslighting.
I mean, E-Love.
because like,
Gaslighting. And
huh?
Hey,
then for him to
E-Love.
have the woman there to back him up and say, my life is so much better since I met her. This woman's 18 years old, by the way. She's 17 or 18, 19.
Right.
Well, she's like a
Well, he
child.
got a little bit older. Damn.
I think he's in his 30s. I don't know how old he is, but it's
Because
like
I
you're
was going to
you're
say, well,
you're
dang,
you're
how old was she
basically
when she was in the
making
coat then?
this young woman
No,
be
she's talking about his
like
girlfriend,
almost
most of
Yeah,
girlfriend.
I don't know.
Yes,
she was there
Nature
too.
Boy 2.0.
What's her name?
Right.
Rufus. I forgot her
Yeah.
And
name.
she wasn't there, so she should just not say
She
nothing. You
was
know what I'm
there.
saying? Like,
Exactly.
you weren't there.
Exactly.
As a woman, you should never come against another woman if they say that something like that happened,
Right.
especially if you weren't there.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Right. And she was saying, why this still coming up? I mean, well, roosters come back to crow. That's why it's coming up. And he should be held accountable. This is why it's coming
Hmm.
up.
Right. And
You
also,
know.
I want y'all to understand something else. When I first left, I didn't realize that there were different types of rape.
Mhm.
Right.
So
See,
that's another reason why I
Tell
thought
him,
I did it
Hudson.
to myself. That's
Right.
another reason why. Because I didn't know there were different
they
types of rape. People aren't educated about that. I didn't
Tell him,
know that,
Hud.
that there were different types of rape. Like I said, I have said no to him. I have said no to him. And he
people
told me
think
I still have to do
God,
it because
I
I
could
was
go
his
on and
woman.
on because this is
So
Wow. Yeah. So that's yeah. And you guys weren't married. He didn't even know your name.
Yeah.
That's the part that's crazy about it. He
I
didn't know. He didn't know your
He
name.
know her damn
What is
name
that? I don't even know her name. Well, what?
He knows her name.
very
He
he's lying.
well.
knows
I
her
swear
name.
he's lying. I swear he's acting. He's acting. He's lying. He know
He's
my
a
name.
butthole.
He knows my
he's
name.
trying to
He's
secure his
lying.
Broken
couch. That's what
butthole.
he's doing.
Probably trying to make it seem
Like every
like
other dusty bum,
he's
he's
not
saying that to
interested in
pacify
me.
his
I don't
girl.
care. I don't be talking about her or getting it like I don't know what he's trying to make it seem like. But I'm
You
sure
get
he
it.
knows my name. It ain't
But that why would he even say that? Like that makes it look even more guilty because if you don't know what her name
Exactly.
is, you guys weren't married, and you force yourself on her sexually. That's even worse. So like,
She could get it.
and no marriage ceremony really happened, correct? So
no.
like, I wasn't married. You wasn't his wife. You know what the fuck?
There are meant to me, for my opinion, there are more than just, Nature Boy shouldn't be in jail by itself. Some of the women
Absolutely
should be
not.
there too. Musa definitely should be there with his disgusting PS.
Right.
What is his name? What's the other guy named True? Is it True? What's his name?
True. Yeah. True.
He
Aaron. His name is
should,
Aaron.
yeah, he should be there. It's like they got off. I mean, these are little nature
No, they didn't.
boys out in public.
I say Aaron has healed though. Aaron has actually
You know what?
came to
Yeah,
grips with it.
I just want to say that he seems to be different, but Musa, no, no, he's nature boy.
Mm.
Period.
I think he's just basically tried to step away from everybody because, but I believe that if he could, if he could have like put together something, he probably would have. You know what I'm saying? But I think a lot of people are struggling outside of that cult. They've had a lot of struggles, making it, getting by, especially if they don't have the family structure. You know. So how is your support system? Do you have a support system?
Yeah. I got a support system. I mean, I talk to my family. I talk to my family. I mean, I don't talk to them about like really about what happened to me there. Like I gave like a when I first left, my mom was there when I gave my first interview. So I like a broad thing what happened. I didn't really go too much into detail. The video that I dropped was when I went really into detail, and I told y'all the step by step how they played with my mind, how certain things and how and I could only have noticed that over time. Like honestly, it was divine timing that I dropped the video. It was divine timing because I needed that time to even gather all of those thoughts.
Yeah.
Like over time, I started to realize more things that I didn't realize while I was
Mhm.
there. Every time it's like it's almost as if every time I go over the story and I think about what happened to me, I start to see more things, and that's just how it went.
Mhm.
So over time, I gathered the story, so like when you're in the midst of the chaos room, you're in the midst of all of this shit happening, you don't know what to believe, you don't know if your commitment is being tested, you don't know what's going on. So in the midst of all
I
of
got
this,
some questions.
you know you
I
don't
got
have
a new
time to
question.
think, you're also being put in charge, you're being kept busy, Um, your mind is being played with. They make it seem like you're gonna go back to being yourself. Also, on top of that, you believe that this is the Messiah in your journey, and then
And then you're told that you need to be with this person to get into your divine feminine. And you are coming in there as an LGBT. How long did you when since how long have you been living
Can you
as a
pause it for a
sex?
second? Because this
not
is
that
really
long. I
pissing
mean,
me off.
I would say
What happened to her? And she has said this herself, and this was live. Is not that she's coming in there as a green solo dolo LGBTQ elemental P plus, and then Nature Boy trying to convert her to a straight woman. That's not what happened. Like this whole like I don't understand where all this like correlation with straightness is coming from out of Genesis, especially like no, you know damn well that's not what happened. She came there. Nature Boy said you could be with women because they always doing their own freak offs all together, but you're gonna have to take a husband. And the reason why he said that is because he would lure men that can't get no play on their own in civilian world to carbonation, promising them multiple women. So it's not like her going into like the Catholic Church and telling her she can't be with women. She got to turn straight. That's not what it was. She had to wear women clothes and get into and understand her feminine side, but she could still be with women. Like you feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This is not an anti-gay cult. He talk about everybody got baby bodies and everybody Prince and Michael Jackson. He came there on the dime of a sugar daddy.
Basically, that's it in a nutshell. They couldn't you couldn't be one. You had to be both. So she had to swing both ways. So that's what they was basically trying to break her into. Like you said, nobody didn't never say you couldn't have a woman because they all the women was doing it anyway. But he was trying to have, like I said, big old orgies, right? Everybody effing everybody. Everybody doing it with everybody. So you
He was trying
couldn't
to be
be
like Puff Daddy.
basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, yeah. But that's what he was trying to do. Have them like really sexually fluid. So you couldn't be gay because that means you only like women. No, you couldn't be gay if you only like men. No, that's not how it go. You have to like both and be ready to do it with both. And I mean, in the long run, that's all it was going to be. As exactly what they said, a sex cult.
You could see the way he was presenting. He was fruity half the time himself.
Hey,
He
Chris.
talking like this, like he had a broken wrist, like when doing splits in the rain and stuff like that. Hey, Chris.
And I would do this, and I would disarm him, and I would be like, yes.
So
So with
he
this
had,
whole bizarre notion of like them turning into like the Catholic Church or something.
yeah, yeah. And then I don't think the whole thing should be surrounded by her, uh, because again, I that she's in the ABCD. It's just her as a human being got violated. How about that?
Exactly. It has nothing to do with her preference at all. And they all got manipulated and violated and their identities played with and toyed with at whatever way was most vulnerable to them.
Yes. He used their most vulnerable things to attack them with.
I'll probably show that tomorrow. Tomorrow, but not at night because I'll be with you tomorrow night. But for someone to have had that much control over every aspect of your being is pure evil. Oh, don't worry, I got you. Yeah, so just to I understand why she keep saying that, but you just taking her away from being a human being at this point, and a human being got violated. Not just, I mean, walking on rocks and all this other stuff. Come on, the man couldn't
Hmm.
even walk on rocks. He knew her feet wasn't hard enough to walk on rocks. He's a horror, right? And then, like I said, as a, even when it went down, she lost her relationship with Wheezy. You know, they was doing kind of good. They was cooking, but she took it the hardest because maybe she, not because she's LBG, maybe because she's just a real sensitive person.
Yeah.
And people take stuff differently, and she was played all the way. She went there thinking one thing, and it turned out to be another whole thing. And let's not get into the slaps and getting beat up and watching people get beat up. That ain't got nothing to do with the ABCD community.
That
Somebody
stuff is traumatizing.
see that'd have been one slap, and that'd have been one slap too many. I'd have been like that girl, boy. Y'all gonna have to jump me out of here, because I'm gonna have to. My goodness! But then again, just the point of him just looking at me, nah, she can't come. Right? No, you not want it. But nope, you ain't make the cut. It's interesting how similar, how much what Nature Boy did is similar to what Diddy did. But see, the difference is Nature Boy is low budget. All of them people, they wanted that money. Nature Boy ain't had nothing for them.
And they was getting, I was just about to say, they was getting
Accurate.
something out
Hmm.
of it. He got nothing to give.
Yes, imagine what people are still embarrassed to say. Not just embarrassed to say, some things they can't say because then they all be in jail.
That's what I wanted to know. My question is, and nobody has asked as of yet, is what websites was he posting on that the public doesn't necessarily know about?
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Rambo,
You mean Katif, Katel, Kashif, Quintel,
whoever else know.
Pretzel,
Mm,
Pretzel, whatever the hell his name is.
Quasimodo, quantum physics.
you mean that
Not
guy right
quantum
there
physics.
who they everybody deserve everything, but them.
Because his whole presence there is very random, and he was one of the first original ones.
Yes, and he played a major part because he was the Google guy for fucking Nature Boy. He was the Google guy. As Nature Boy talking, he's Googling it.
He was on them computers, click clacking away. So was Tron. So was what's his name? The other one,
And,
Keys.
and he
There was a
made
bunch of
up
them notes.
and he made up that fake daggone death certificate with Mama Dia. Come on, stop it now, Rambo. We ain't forget nothing about you.
Doing videos butt naked in the woods, as homegirl said. Where were those videos going? We know they was going someplace.
And you still with a woman who
Right.
still love another man because it's written all over your face.
He ain't thinking about her. That's the thing too. You could even feel the energy. Like they like two strangers.
But listen, after going into that vagina, that stench of a vagina, you better stay with it. Right? You better stay with it, because that's she said it was a stench of death. nobody, nobody don't want you neither, Rambo. Shit, shit.
Ain't no Mexican
Mm-mm.
gonna leave his family to follow no black man to the woods for that long without it being some type of incentive.
Well, just the point of all majority of them having the same STDs, even if they don't stay with each other, they're gonna find other cults that have this because they all have the same things. But there's no Rambo, you can keep her, and serenity, you can keep him. Nobody want neither one of y'all. And whoever do say yeah, then they got something too. So hey, but ain't nobody gonna tell me you went into a vagina that said it had the smell of a stench of death, and you went up in there. Oh no 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 no! You can keep that. I don't care if y'all love each other or don't. You can keep all of that nastiness.
Everything in there. They got kicked off the whole plane because they all stink.
I remember when I showed that video. It was funny. I remember when I seen it live. I'm like, God damn. Right? It's so much better when you see it as it's happening. Like a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
was catching the
You
videos,
talking about
but
they said we stink, y'all. They said we stink.
We don't
it's just
stink.
So what you call it? So what you call it?
And then
Those are
homegirl
natural
sister said they had to
herbs.
roll down the windows as they taking her to the hospital. So they all funky
Mm-hmm.
butts.
Mm-hmm. She said she smelled so bad and all that infection and stuff was going all through her body. Oh, child.
And
Mm-mm-mm.
Fufu,
It,
your ass know how to make soap. So what's the excuse?
at least picking. I remember one time they were so happy. We use a black soap. Whoopie doo. With congratulations. And I remember he sat up there because all he did was
It's
waste
probably
people
because they
money.
hadn't had a bath in a while.
But this man sit up there and he sat up there and thought he was cute and bought every oil it was just to leave it, right? Acting like he was smelling good. They ain't washed no part of his body but putting oil all like he had it like that when he was in Puerto Rico. I'm like, it had everything lined up. I'm telling you, that man, if he even at the point that he's sitting in jail, he lived a lifetime. Every dream he wanted, he got
He
it.
did it.
I would say when I was
That's why
like
he ain't gonna have no problem sitting behind
16,
bars.
17.
So 16, 17. So you started at 16, 17. You got with Nature Boy and them at what age?
So 21.
21. So what, 5 years? So
Look,
you've
she
been
answered
5 years
her.
as a stud, 16, 17. Your first, you actually had been with one person before that, right? One male.
Yeah, because he used to and it's crazy how that happened because I wasn't even interested in him. That's the crazy part. Like I gave in to my first boyfriend because he used to wait outside the bus stop for me every day. And people don't know that. People don't know, you know,
Should charge him
yeah,
too.
it's crazy. Like I thought that maybe, like,
Stalker.
at this point, like I used to walk right past them every day. I used to walk right past them, just I'm not interested, not interested,
Anytime
not
you giving
interested.
in
Right.
to anybody, lady,
Right.
that is
They don't take the
SA.
hint sometimes, child. They don't take the hint. And so you basically
Yes, it
that was your
is.
first and only, and basically after that is Musa.
Yeah. Mm,
6 years later.
yeah.
And so that's those are your cumulative experiences. Wow.
Yeah. So that's just a story of that. And like I said, like people don't understand like the journey of even coming into a stud. Like she said, like from birth till 16, 17, I was programmed to be a woman and to be more and to be feminine. I was already like wearing feminine clothes. I
Shit,
broke
her
out
name
of the
is
feminine
Treasure.
clothes when I got 17, like 16, 17, because I was like, I want to be comfortable. I'm ready to be
But you
comfortable.
know what? Feminine is both. That's the thing. Nyla, please tell her. Femininity is not defined by clothing. Femininity is both masculine and female. We give birth to men. First of all, we are men. We are man. We are both. We are everything. We are the creator. Okay, because we create life straight up. So nobody can ever tell you and get you into your divine feminine. You are already femininely divine. You have both X's. You don't have XY. You have both X's. So you're already divine feminine.
Right.
You're just more in touch with your masculine aspect. Okay, so that we gotta change that? No, you be
Right.
who you are. But go
It's,
ahead, girl. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to.
now that's real. And
My mantra every morning is I am who I am, and that
Mm-hmm.
is good enough.
Okay, Papa.
facts.
Hmm.
But go ahead, girl. You was growing up as a kid. I'm sure they dressed you up in pigtails and had the cute little outfit, pink and
Right.
everything. And one day
Yeah.
you was like, "Bump all that! I don't want to wear that pink outfit."
She
Your
thinks
mom
she
probably
ate.
bought you a pink, cute little sweatshirt. You was like, "Man, mom, I'm not gonna wear it." She probably was like,
Yeah.
"Well, why didn't you wear the pink outfit I got you?"
Right.
Where's Genesis?
Yeah.
And your mom was
Exactly,
going
Chrissy.
hard for you when you were there.
Because
Oh
I saw
yeah.
some little cute little pictures of her when she was like a little girl, and she had little pink little
Well,
stuff
now she not
on,
a
and
little girl.
her
Yeah.
mom had dressed her. She
Time
was
to
I
looking
know
like
not
a little
stud
play.
don't mean trans.
yeah,
Goddamn.
she
Like,
had dressed up and everything. I
Right.
can see it.
See,
Yep. Yep.
that's why they, if you ask me, they should just even take out that word stud, because it, to me, is no meaning to it, right? You just more of your masculine side, and you only. It's like I get it, because if you like feminine women and you would like to be the man of the relationship, I get that part. So, but I just think that there's no need, like, because even regular females, I like nothing but males, but I had always had beef with studs because I'm harder than them, right? But I'm like, every time I walk down the block, they be there. I'm like, I want men. But they swear for goodness, somebody looking at their woman. I'm like, I don't get mad because I'm harder than you. So that's what I mean by just take away the word stuff. But I get it. Because if you're in a relationship, you want to be like man, woman, you want to be woman stud. Like I am the man of this relationship. And even if I was for to go the other way, no, you ain't the man of nothing. Right? But you are what you are, and that's it. But because every time you say that, it downgrades them being a human being, and you just more on your masculine side. Like you want to be more masculine, right? Like what you remember? Did you used to watch it when it was 21 and what's the other one 21 used to mess with? I don't know if I remember that one. Damn, I can't think of that girl name from Bigo. My girl used to walk with the strap on.
Yeah, really? Mm.
What is her name? What is Nick when you need her, right?
On.
What is her Demi? Oh God, you know All right, Chrissy. Demi used to walk around with the thing. And that old nasty old thing. And then I heard it was all beat up and everything. She used to walk with that strap on.
Not
Like,
beat up.
yeah, it was beat up and everything. She's there to Yo, Bigo was days. I ain't gonna lie, Bigo was days. But they used to walk
Bigo is the
around.
projects.
Man, listen, that's beyond the projects. I don't know. That's slums. That's the slums for you. But they used to walk around. They used to go out and everything. Demi got the stud there, like she got a print there. Go, Demi, if you don't sit your ass down
I
somewhere.
bet you it was a place where ladies get in free. Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
See,
No shimmy
emotional and
Shimmy them
sensitive.
titties.
Emotional and sensitive is a human thing, right? So because it's a human thing. Some people
I
are
never met a
emotional
stud that wasn't sensitive. I'm sorry, it's the truth.
because it's
And I'm straight, but I never met one that wasn't super sensitive. Not no punk. There's a difference. People need to
right.
really look at their dictionaries too, because
Yeah, but that's a human thing, right? So
there's
we
sensitive
think
men too.
right, because we keep thinking they're not supposed. See, we keep thinking in our mind what people supposed to be and what they're not supposed to be. See, this it's not our thoughts. Is only our thoughts. But when it comes down to people, that's your thought, but your thought that doesn't make it my truth. I know me. Like I get your thought. It's a beautiful thought, but we're gonna keep it as a thought. It doesn't make it true. It's a thought, right? It's a theory. It doesn't mean it's true, right? So we can't be like, oh, because they're walking all hard, they make a knock out some ninjas, right? But that doesn't mean they're not sensitive and they're not emotional, right? That's even like you said, like even men too, right? That it's a human emotion. You can't turn it off. Like people who are not emotional or sensitive, that will put you on a spectrum for narcissism. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that will put you on that spectrum. There's different spectrum. That doesn't mean you full blown narcissistic. You know, that doesn't mean you. There's different levels to it, but that will put you sort of kind of if you don't have no type of
Yes.
emotional state, you're not type of sensitive, right? Then I will have to question, right? If you always rah 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 rah, and it's like no emotions or feelings, I now will have to question you, right? And you can try to put the icing on the cake any way you want to. That don't mean that cake is good. When I
Nobody
was
is hard all the time.
when I was growing up, I was a total
Walk
tomboy.
around being hard, everything, being
I'm
hard.
glad
Where the
there wasn't
breakfast at?
such an urgent.
They
You
need to
got that
stop
song
trying
right. I
to
was a
seek
straight
outward
tomboy.
validation. Like that whole concept of coming out is weird. It's
Especially when
like
everybody know anyway, right? Everybody know. But we
I
know.
was just gonna say that.
I remember my little cousin came out. He like sat everybody down in the living room, and he came out, and I was like, "Okay, what you want for dinner? Like,
We know, ninja.
this your life. Do what you want. Like, as long as you wrap it up, because there's too much stuff going around. But like, do what you want. And
But
we been
see,
new. Like,
the difference is when we were kids, even though we was called tomboy, which I didn't like that because I'm still a female. The difference is kids was able to play. Kids don't play these days. Like, and then when we went on a swing, you don't even see swings no more. Like, even when we was younger, it didn't have that mat under it. Right? You
no, I bust my whole chin. I got 6 stitches right now under my
right.
chin from
Right.
falling off the
We
swing.
right. We didn't have all them pads here. So even a lot of the things that they had in the little bootleg parks we had, it wasn't on. You wanted to play, you wanted to fall like everybody else, girl or boy. We had to get back
Yeah,
up. It wasn't
yeah.
a man. You got back up. Matter of fact, the girls jumped up even quicker and wiped that off and got right back on. Right?
Shoot, my cousin, he left me. He swung me around the swing pole. I hit the ground. He looked at me, he said, and ran. Like, that's me.
Uh huh. Uh huh. The girls get up
We
quicker.
used to live on a roof, and we used to jump from roof to roof and off the roofs and
Oh,
stuff to the
girl,
ground. So
stop,
please,
stop. That's
That
what I'm
sound like the
saying.
islands.
No,
no,
that's
this
not
is
the
in
island.
Cali,
That's ain't
Nick
the island.
Cali? What?
Yeah,
girl.
that's not the
Yeah,
islands, girl.
Well,
You
we used to
jump
play
off
on
a
the
roof of the
fire
island, you
escapes.
might fall through.
no, in the islands I jump off the cliffs
Yeah,
into
but
the ocean.
if you jump from roof to roof, you might fall through the roof. But
Hmm. Out there in the
but
islands, that's true.
We used to
right
throw rocks off the roof, and we used to play on the fire escape.
on a fire escape, jump off the fire escape, especially when you didn't, it's depending on what floor you went on, you went right through the fire escape,
Hmm
jumped off there and went to play. Right. So we had fun time. The bikes too. Even in the cars, we didn't have the seat belts in the car. The kids ain't have car seats. We made it,
Nope.
right?
Nope, nope.
I fell out
We
the car
made it.
too.
We made
I
it.
was
Now
clumsy. Burnt the house down. Broke, like, ugh, I was so clumsy.
Yeah, I burnt the house down once. Well, the
Almost.
kitchen.
Hmm
but we that now so that's why we wasn't considered like uh certain things like now because what we did was normal. We played as kids. It wasn't, oh no, well, you're masculine. Nah, ninja, throw that ball. Let's play some handball. And back in our days, well, I know New York, but remember Chinese ball hustling?
With a skinny stick?
No, the Chinese ball is when it was like playing handball, but you hit the ball the other way.
Oh no, I never played that, but that sounds like something because we in New
Chinese,
York, we
that's
always got something in it
right.
with a
That's when you
ball in the
didn't have
street.
the handball court, so you played on the wall.
That sounds
So
like fun.
being,
I want to try that right now.
girl, I used to have a good. If you used to call it a cut, I had a good cut. Whew. Right,
Remember dodgeball? Throwing the
right.
oh,
Yes.
Now
take your
that
whole
dog,
head off. Like
I was so good at that because
Remember
I don't think
tetherball? Is
I
that
tether
ever
too.
got caught with the dead. I was not because they did again. That's because they wasn't throwing no nice little ball. They was trying to take your head off. Right,
That thick
I
ass ball.
hello, I learned how to dodge and weave, play baseball, handball. Right. So all of this masculine and feminine, I'm like, stop. Now, is that to say every girl played? No. But I have never, even the ones who didn't play, you know why? Because they was jumping rope. But I've never seen a girl, I'm
bumping
not
double
doing
dutch?
that. Now they was in the house. I don't know what they was doing in the house, but if you came outside, you played as kids. I ain't never seen long as I've been living. Not saying it never happened. I've never seen. Oh no, I don't do that. Let me paint my nails. Uh huh. and don't do nothing and just look and
I was
bring
a
like
tomboy.
Barbie doll. So we wasn't tomboy. We were kids. We were kids. You had the boys jumping rope too, and nobody called them David.
No,
Dave,
that's true. That's true.
hot piece of buttercup, get your supper and bacon, still the bacon and all that other stuff.
Still the bacon used to be my
Oh, I used to love me some double dutch. Boy, I used to
Yes,
love me
I
some
love
double
double
dutch.
dutch. Mm-hmm.
And what's that one? 5, 4, 3, 21, 4, 3, 21. They used to get faster and faster and faster, and you had to jump
shit.
in. But either who, we were kids. Imagine before our time when they had to go in. Imagine you got to play in the street because they know you had to go in the street to play because
We
it
had to
was.
dodge cars all the time. Car coming, everybody
I
move to
know.
the side.
And
Right.
who idea was it to put the skelly in the street? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Who idea was that to put the skelly board in the street? I would like to know who idea was that. Like no block there, right? So we had to
The
keep
what water
stopping
in the street?
the skelly. You ever play skelly?
What is that? The hydrant?
No, it's a box, a big old box. And you put the
Uh-huh.
other little boxes and you put like the one there, the two there, and you used to take the little soda top and you put the little you used to burn the wax from the candle
Oh, I
and
never played that.
you never play Skelly?
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
And then that's so you could shoot the top around the Skelly board. But who idea was to put that damn thing in the street? So you had to keep stopping. But a car come again. Think and then you hit who idea was to put the hopscotch in the street too? Now they
Where else
Ours
we
was
gonna
on the
put it?
sidewalk.
on the
Ours was on the
sidewalk or
sidewalk.
something. No, they
In
were
the
put
driveway.
right.
And then we used to ride the bike on the sidewalk, but like play in the street. What
I know,
I know, right?
the heck is that about?
I know, right? Who idea was that, right? I know, right? I didn't see too much riding bikes in the street, but they damn sure want to put that all the other stuff in the street. Want to play the
Mm.
stick ball in the street?
I busted my
But
knee
kids
riding
wasn't
my bike.
looking. Yeah, so my mother's like, you well and put on. You the only little girl I know want to dress up and then go scrape up her knees at the same time. Because I love
Yeah,
dresses and stuff.
holding
But I used to
my
climb a
eyes,
tree,
trying to ride blind.
scrape like. I had my little tomboy moment, but that was more in like junior high school or high school. But yeah, when I was little, I wanted to be girly and still get down with the get down. But
Right.
like kids,
So
we wasn't looking for
Mhm.
validation or like
Nope.
labels or like don't call me this, call me that, and like
no, but
no, we're just trying to have fun till
our
the sun come down.
parents did send us out girly, girly, but we still. So was we masculine or we were both. We were both because a lot of our parents, we going out there, they want to put a bow and shit. I play baseball. It was up there bow and shit. They didn't stop, right? But
And thinking about it, we just good to go. Just play.
but we was kids, and let's
Hmm.
not forget the one of the other games. Which what was that game, boy? When that roundup game, and then you had to find them and give them a kill. Like, no, I ain't know, you ain't not kissing on me. I know your lips, but even when I
Hide
was
and
young,
seek in it.
yeah, hide and
Okay.
seek and stuff. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But now all of a sudden you're masculine, you're feminine. Right now we were kids, and same thing now. You can't be kids now. They want to everything got to be a label. How it wasn't even like that,
Oh, that Just Jazz mom is. Ugh, they're gonna
man.
wind up sending her to jail.
All of them should go down to the jazz.
And messing up that baby like that because it was like the mother was psychotic.
She is too. All of them
Puss.
is. I just came across that, but I couldn't watch it no more. But I couldn't watch it no more. It's just a mother and child relationship, but it's very toxic. And she's too young for all of that. And I'm not making no whole damn show containing me and my daughter problem. That's at this point she's probably now 13, but at that point, I don't know how long she's been out, but I
Now
couldn't
she's in
do it.
college now, but when they first came on the scene, they were saying that she was asking to be a girl. Well, he was asking to be a girl at like 1 or 2. She's Jazz. I remember when I was 2. I said, "When am I gonna get my boobs to my mother?" You know, daggone well, you don't remember nothing about when you was 2. And then the mother and her father was like that. She would un unsnap her onesie and try to make it a dress, try to wear it like a dress.
Maybe we
So
talk
then they
about
knew
two
she was a
different
girl.
shows. Maybe we talk about 2 different shows then.
That went on TLC.
Oh no. This is on YouTube. But it's just the same names. But this is almost finished, guys.
So, but
She was
yeah,
not playing. Her baby was coming up out of there.
right. Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's what I'm trying to understand. And the people, I want the people to understand that, being a stud or everything, it's like you're raised to be different. And it actually takes a lot to just come out of that because you're scared of what people might think. It's because being gay is frowned upon, things like that. And it's just people are born how they're born and are who they are. You feel me? And nothing's wrong with that. But you know how society could be. And it just takes a minute for a stud to even come into themselves. So I wasn't even a stud for that long. And my mind was manipulated by who I thought was to believe was the modern day Jesus. And he played with my mind and he told me that I could he basically just kept playing with my mind. You going back and forth. And
Your mom accepts you for who you are, correct? Because she was the first one to say she's lying, y'all. She
Yeah, she did say that.
She looked just
your mom
like
was
her
like,
mother.
no. Your mom was like, she know her
Yep.
daughter. She said
That's
yeah,
why her
she
mother dressed her
lied.
like that too.
and
She wanted her
she
little
know,
mini
yeah.
me. Her
She
mother loved
was
her down.
definitely correct. She was definitely correct that I was lying.
But I said that before her mama said it. And then her
Well,
mama
I
said
was
after
gonna
me.
go ahead.
I was lying for what I thought was the kingdom of heaven and the modern day Jesus. And I couldn't make him look bad on camera. So I had to fake it and make it seem like it was real. So I knew that. I knew I had to make it seem real because he don't like when you make him look bad on camera. Like we literally experience people getting yelled at, getting in trouble, getting treated poorly,
But you ain't lying to your
badly
mama, baby.
because they make him look bad on live.
Wow.
But
So you had to put on a whole performance.
mama,
So
mama
they had
didn't
that
go
little
for
head
it.
wrap on you all
No,
crazy looking.
always.
It wasn't even wrapped tight. It was kind of loose a little bit. Like it was lopsided. The head wrap was they didn't even put it on all the way right. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like
Lopsided.
I'm in my divine feminine. Man, I know your mom was like, man, get out of here. Your mom probably was like,
Right. She like, "Rick, come home."
oh man, what you doing? So I'm so happy to like do this interview with you. Nala, do you have any more questions?
No.
Like I would like to say again, Treasure, you're pretty either way, right? And you're not the only stud that have, for whatever reason, like I said earlier, you're not the only stud for who put on a dress or something. I have seen it. It's plenty of shows where, like I said, sometime where they do it for their mother or their grandmother as a gift or something like that. Here's a birthday gift. And a lot of them surprise. They got a lot of shows where they surprise and like, oh my God, you look so. And some of them are so. They throw that little wig on or whatever. They are beautiful. And then they go back to being a stud. It doesn't take nothing away from you. It takes nothing away. You're not the first and you are not the last. You are beautiful. You look better than all them girls. Anyway, that's probably why they was mad. You look better than them when you was a stud. You look better than them when you got dressed. You're beautiful. You're just a beautiful person. Don't matter which way you flow. Even if you a stud, but don't let putting on a dress. It didn't take nothing from you because other studs do it too.
Look at the women from the NWA, what is it, the WNBA? All of
Mhm.
Yeah.
them at one point or another have to get dressed in dresses to, take care of business, and then they go back to, how they dress regularly.
There are studs that are whole strippers out here. I saw that on YouTube too,
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
in men's clubs. Not as men, but like gentlemen's clubs. Like you feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah. Getting
I've
that
seen
guap.
it.
Oh, most
Hmm.
definitely.
That's why I was like, don't that didn't take nothing from you because it has been done on a regular and it's still being done. These are not old videos that I'm talking about. And then one stuff was like, well, shoot, now I'll switch up some more because she knows she's still gonna get VJJ. And then like she said, I don't want VJJ no more, right? She's still gonna get her VJJ, but she said I'll do a little bit more. She said I kind of like this. I'll switch up a little bit more. But it ain't like she changed her lifestyle. Y'all put yourself in that box. Y'all don't want see that is forget about society. Your community put y'all in that box. Y'all made that box on your own where y'all don't switch up or y'all can't switch up. Yeah, you could when you want to. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. But it's your choice. Just like remember when the brat used to switch up, and them men used to go crazy over her
Yep,
when she used to switch up.
absolutely. Look at Latifah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. She could be hard as hard and feminine as feminine.
MC Light just started dressing feminine a couple of years ago.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's okay. It's okay. So it didn't take nothing from you. I get the community went in hard on you because baby, when I showed that, I had showed the video, and when I tell you I had so many stuff pop up in my thing going off, I'm like, nah, y'all ain't gonna do that to her, right? I gotta find that video, but boy, they was coming on the damn thing. They was I don't know what made I happened to be on while they was on or whatever, and I always like, but you just a beautiful person. Your mother's beautiful. You look just like your mother, so that makes you beautiful, right? So going extra hard now just to prove, hey, yeah, you ain't gotta do all that. Just be you. Just be you. You know. And then I feel bad because anybody who any of them be with, just like people from who are vets or whatever, you're never gonna be the same. Never gonna be the same. But just try to, work with whatever you can work with. But at least you could. I like the way that she's going through the process because other people act like they got it all together. You don't. That's what makes me like Treasure better than the rest of them. She
Me
let
too.
you know,
She's a lot stronger than she realizes.
but she's showing you the process of coming out of a cult. The rest of them acting like, well, I'm good and now I'm a teacher.
Mm-mm.
I'm a teacher. Or I'm writing books on. And nothing wrong with that neither. But I just like the way she's showing you the process of, yeah, I was damaged. Yeah, I was in a cult. I'm working things out. My mind was not right. I'm getting my mind together. Now that's a little bit more authentic.
She gonna come out of it quick, like
Hmm.
more without having to stumble back in. Like she's gonna be good. She is because she understands where everything lies and not trying to teach us. Like you said, after we regurgitating the same mess we've been saying to them for 7 years, like they something new.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I
Go
hope
ahead, do your thing. Like,
Trey finds peace and happiness in her life. Yeah, yeah, she deserves it. Yeah.
mm,
Well, I like the way she's really showing the emotions of what happened. Not saying the other ones are not, but it ain't like, well, I'm a teacher and yeah, and spiritual. I mean, I was like, even looking at her face, it's a process. She's showing you it's a process, and that's what makes her a little bit more authentic. She's showing you the process. Like, yeah, I'm fucked up, right? It effed me up. I could appreciate that. and how she
Yeah.
keep talking about it. And like I said, I don't know if she's gonna do anything to Musa, right? But Musa, like I said, this is not his first, second, or third, or any other time. And even that girl talking about it's only me. I'm like, girl, as soon as women start talking like that, it ain't gonna be only you for so long. You doing a little bit too much bragging.
I don't
And
see how any one of them don't sleep with one eye open. And Musa would probably be the
Exactly.
first one that Nature Boy tried to blame something on. It wasn't me. It was his. It was all his idea. Watch, watch.
He was the mastermind.
Between him and Solar, who gonna daggone
Hmm.
take the name and get a trademark or copywritten or whatever. Y'all some
Hmm.
stupid MFers.
Yeah.
I swear.
All he can say is, "Who name is it in?" My name ain't on nothing.
well,
Yep.
it's a little bit too late for him to do that now. Right? He should have thought he just did that. He should have came back in and said, "Well, hold up, Your Honor, Honor, hold up. Before I go, I got a little story to tell you. Once upon a time, not long ago, right? I don't know, like, hold up, but
Look at the way he treat his own children. Y'all think he really gonna y'all this your Messiah? Your Messiah for real, for real? Okay.
and then they think that like one CC is better than the other CC, and I'm like, now I'm talking about. I'm like, nah, the ones you don't like is the one that was going the hardest for you, right? The
You
ones
remember
that
when I
talk
used to
nice to
say,
you, the ones that talk, they ain't been through what we've been through with you. They ain't been through it. We was the
we the
ones
ones that
go.
been
Yeah.
advocating, you would probably still be there if it wasn't for us. You think is that's why a lot of them ran too, because their parents, a lot of them were very young. Parents was telling them to do the dishes and they needed to get their life in order if they wanted a better future and stuff like that, and take out the trash. And they wasn't trying to hear it. So then what? You go to Nature Boy to go mop the floor 3 times a day for this nigga who don't even appreciate you, don't know you, so you
And
can get
then
some beans and rice to eat.
yeah, and then one was like, "Oh, cause my lifestyle," and I'm like, "What do you mean your lifestyle?" And it wasn't. They don't have to. If they want to eat meat, that's just like me. I can't, cause somebody eat pork. I can't say, you know what, I'm leaving forever, cause they eat pork. Nah, separate my food, right? Separate my food. You eat what you eat, but I got to go. And I'm like, oh my god. So little things like that. Nah, you want people always want people to accept them, but they can't accept other people. Like people came with this how I am. I said, how about if I show you how I am? Right? We all gotta have draw a line on that. Cause you ain't the only one who the way you are. Right? But we gotta try to, you know, like people I can say what I want. Like people come with the well, I'm brutally honest. Then we don't need to talk. I like honesty. Brutal means you want to hurt me. Brutal. Look up the
Exactly.
word brutal,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly.
You could be honest. What's the purpose of being brutal? That means you ain't trying to make me feel no better, right? You could do that with straight honesty. Brutally honest means why would that word be put there? Brutally honest. Cause then now I'm gonna have to be brutally honest back. Cause everybody shit stink. What do you think? You better than somebody that you could be brutally honest at? Somebody can be brutal. Like yo, shit smells so good that I ain't got nothing to say about you.
That's when the manipulation comes in, because then the way he would have them just go at everybody online who was clearly sticking up for them is with that toxic positivity mess. They don't know whether they coming or going. Honesty is just honesty.
That's it.
If it
All
hurts your
that
feelings, then
brutally
that's it.
honest. I'm like,
My
that
my
just
grandfather used to say, "I'm responsible for what I say. I'm not responsible for how you take it."
and when I flip it back at you, just know that I am the type of person. That's just me. You can say what you want. I do criticism, all of that, but just be tread lightly. Just tread lightly. Just tread
That's that
lightly.
Leo, right? That's that Leo.
Tread lightly. Don't. We could talk. We could
Just
conversate. We
know
could learn
whatever
from
you
each
say
other.
is coming back right at you.
Oh, you damn Skippy.
And the ones that are nicest to you be the ones that mean you the most harm. So like people really gotta understand, and they gotta
You
believe
can
their own
say just about
discernment.
anything. It's a way about saying it. It's how
Thank
you
you.
say
It's not what you say, it's how. It's not what you say, it's how you say it, right? And I like, people can say whatever they want. To me, it's your intent. To me, it's more your intent, right? Because sometimes people can be brutally honest, but their intent is not to help you. It's just, I have to say something about you, right? But it's not to help me. It's because you
Yeah, like
feel
your
you got
shoes
something to
don't
say,
match your outfit. Like that type of stuff is like
right?
that's brutal honesty. But saying like you need to leave because that is not your Messiah coming out. That may be to you. That's not something brutal, but it'll hit them brutally. But you're not responsible for that. But that's really like the truth.
And not gonna be brutal. Somebody can be like, well, brutally honest. Nobody fucking asked you, right? That's brutally
Mm-hmm.
honest too, right? So it's it, first of all, it depends on who you're talking to, right? It depends on who you're talking to, because
That's why he was
sometimes,
getting slapped up.
right,
But
right. Sometimes it depends on who you talk. Because if it's your homie, you always want your homie to tell you the truth, right? Because that's your homie, right? You always want your homie to tell you the truth, or people you care about to tell you the truth, because sometimes you don't see like how you look or how you act, or sometimes somebody have to pull your coattail, baby. Now, come on, now, that ain't right, right? That's different. I'm not saying you gotta say it nice like that, but people, other sometimes, and sometimes people, again, you could tell when people like being like that to hurt you. Like, I'm already hurting. Why would you hurt me anymore? So now I got to add that to my hurt, right? And then that's what you thought all along, like, because you gotta handle some people. Depend on the people. You gotta handle what kid. And then the main thing is you want to make sure they hear you, right? Because I got a cutoff switch, right? After the way you start off, I don't hear no more what you say anyway, right? I don't want into another whole world. But
Yep,
when you
I done
finish,
zoned you out.
I yeah, I it's called, because communication means people don't know how to communicate. The purpose of talking to people is to communicate. That means I hear you, you hear me. I'm not gonna waste my breath on nobody.
that's the
So if I
thing
say,
too, though. Like people will watch, like people's nowadays is going so far. The pendulum has swung so far to the other side. Everybody's on some only protecting me,
mm-hmm,
and like, well, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. And then people complaining that men don't jump in when they see a man beating on a woman in public.
I mean, everything is consequences for everything. If you do something good, it's consequence. Do something bad, it's consequences. But it's all in how you do it, right? It's in how you do it. Like, I could deflate a lot of stuff. I don't, in the same, like my mother. I have never seen her. She stays at one level. At one level, she could disrespect the heck out of you, but she stays at one level. I be like, Dad, well,
That's a
how do
gift.
you do? How do that's a Libra for you?
Oh,
Plenty of
oh,
Libra.
she's a lead. Enough
That,
said. Enough
right?
said.
That's a Libra for you. And they could disrespect the ish out of you, stay on the same level, but they will still
Mhm.
tear. They will still beat that ass, right? And then you don't even see them getting mad or nothing. They just grab your ass and start fucking you up. You like that, you don't even see it. We coming with them people, but they stay on one level, right? So I
Mhm.
always made that the thing. Let me try to stay on one level, right? I I always practice. Let me stay on one level. So if I'm mad, happy, whatever, I'm on one level, and that throws a lot of people off too, right? So I'm like, what to expect? Is that person mad? Not mad? What the hell's going on here, right? But when they grab your ass, when you tip that scale, you would know, right? You would know.
She said
Yeah,
they
gotta
gotta
be
be
on
on
fertile
firm ground.
grounds. Yeah, but like I said, it depends on the people. Cause, baby, if you could, cause I told you, if you could this shit, you better be able to take it. Don't forget, we got like 2 or 3 minutes left on this one, right? And I want I gotta go back and take away like 4 hours of that other. Hopefully YouTube let me do it. Hopefully people, if they do watch the replay, they realize, well, damn. it's stuck right there. Cut it off, right? They'll keep fast forwarding and notice
If
it.
you need the hours, just keep it. People be doing stuff like that all the time.
Oh man, I was like, oh man, I left my stoves and I left my just
There's
whew.
people still playing Christmas music.
Baby, I was
Like
cracking up. I was like, "Is YouTube tripping or is Suge still on?" And then we
me,
was commenting in the chat. We was commenting.
I left
Foodie,
my
somebody said they
phone.
leave the lights on, turn the lights off. Foodie said she got the lights.
I
I
left
said
my
evidently
phone.
Suge is having technical
I left my stogie. I left everything. I'm like, God,
because I
and you
showing up
couldn't,
did text her and say,
and you
you forgot
couldn't
to.
tell me I did not. You cannot tell me I did not cut this off and grab my stuff. I don't know somewhere. I went blank somewhere along the line. I went blank. I went blank. And then you could tell I wasn't muted, so you could tell I wasn't home because you didn't hear nothing. Because if you notice, it wasn't muted. And then maybe at the end you hear me go, "Oh shit, it's on!" Right?
Then I started praying. I'm like, Lord, let Suge be okay. Cause I'm like, that ain't like her. Like, oh Lord.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's not like her.
Oh man, when that nursing home call, I go. Right? I fly. I fly like a bird. I don't play with my mama. I fly. I fly. I don't play. Even though everything is fine, but they don't be. I don't. That's why I gotta tell them. I be giving them rules. If this person didn't know the rules. First thing is everything is okay. Everything is fine. Then you get to talking. Don't get to talking first. But this lady didn't know the rules, right? She didn't know the rules. So I had to let when I went there to
Mm-mm-mm.
let them know
She
these
must have been
rules.
new.
Huh?
I said she must have been new.
Yeah, it's a lot of new people. I said, "What there?" And some of the old ones, they looking at me, and I'm like, "Hey," because I was gonna tear their asses up before, boy. I was ready to tear their ass up. I ready to. Oh, don't play. Oh, don't play with my mama. Do not play. That's the first way. One of us. And I ain't never said I was gonna win, but I'm still gonna tell your ass. Even if you win, I'm still gonna. It's gonna be one of them fights like
You gonna
Velvet
put
You
up
and,
a
know you
fight.
and
finna
like it's gonna be one of
just
them
know
fights like Velvet and her. You ain't gonna.
You
They
gonna be
may say
leaving here
Malia.
huffing and
They
puffing.
they may say Malia won, but Velvet still tore that ass up, right? They may say she won, but after that it's over. You gonna look at her and go, I think she got she still tore that ass up, and literally tore it up. The titty was tore up, the lip was tore up, everything was tore up in that picture. Oh man.
I'm waiting for Malia to snap and knuck if you buck on everybody over there.
She been scared of Fufu the longest. That's what she gonna have. That's gonna be her thing. Let me see what they doing. They ain't doing no videos lately, right?
They're probably over there fighting, but when she hit the wall, she be boom. She one of them people. I'm still advocating for the versus battle, y'all.
Huh? What you say?
I'm still advocating for the versus battle.
Oh man. Oh man. And you know what? I just noticed why. As I was looking at the things, why, and I didn't even use Homeboy video, right? But I just noticed what was the problem, right? Because I ain't gonna get into what was the full problem because I remember the full problem. I'm not going back to the full problem, but they had it as she disrespected NB, so that was against Fu. So that's why they was. That's why he was mad. But I'm like that. That's I didn't. The person who I got the video from would have had to do it, not you. That wasn't from you, right? But it was good. But we got a good chunk of it. We got a good chunk of it, and we seen Fu in action going against that beast,
Who
against
you
that
talking about?
gangster
What you
beast.
talking? What are you?
baby, that was priceless.
What happened?
The video when you wasn't here earlier, yes. Oh, cause that was a coffee run video, so that was early. However, homeboy BX came for me, girl.
Who?
VX or VS.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
But it was never his video, but that was video. Remember when Fooney went against Nature Nut?
Yeah.
Right. So I and then talking about I'm gonna strike your channel. And I'm like, yo, Ninja, you wanna do what? I was like, how about hello first, right? You know what I'm saying? Well, goddamn, like, but it wasn't your video, it was somebody else video.
She gonna mess around and get banned from YouTube again.
Oh,
VS.
no, this a guy. The guy, remember? That's what I'm saying. I ain't going back to the full beef if you don't remember the full beef.
No,
I ain't
I'll
gonna
just
go.
watch it earlier.
You don't
I'll just
remember
watch
the
it later.
you don't remember the guy VSO something? He was the one who remember when Velvet first came out, he sent her the money for the drawing, the arts and crafts, that guy, remember?
ZX?
ZX, yes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I
I thought you
said
said VS.
I did say VS.
I'm like,
I did say V. I thought it was VS. Damn it.
no, ZX like the motorcycle. His old ass.
Right. Oh man, everybody's like, you better leave him alone. But I never. It wasn't from him. It was somebody else's. But I was just saying, what have we learned from nature? That was the title. So I just used a piece of it. And that little piece, I'm like, you know how long this video is? You think I'm gonna take down the whole video for one little piece? I would take that part out. Right. Then it was coming in my comment. And I'm like, so as I'm looking at it, I said, oh, remember, I didn't get it from him, but I ain't gonna go all the way back because you don't need to go all the way back if y'all missed it. Y'all missed it.
Because we
I
could,
got something to
ZX.
say.
Because we was there. But
But
we
it
not.
was the other guy.
We
But
was
it
there
was the
before
other
you.
guy. Yeah, but it was the other guy who had the video. He must have got it from VX. And I don't know who ran and told. I didn't even know I had the people was watching. It was really good. The video was bumping, and I'm like, so I got a nice chunk of it, But I think you
It's
check out
probably
on the track.
easy to find.
Wait
It's
on
out
in.
there. It's out there. Because he forgets he came in while we was already eating. So you need to, and I'm not even talking about monetarily. I'm just talking about in general. You came in on us. So
Now I'm
calm
like,
your nerves because we've been there since the beginning. Even with that shit with your daughter in your house. Calm your nerves.
so I was like, so he was like, I'm going to strike it. I'm like, well, people like me,
Better
you
say
gonna
that shit
do.
for them Bigo people.
I was like, well, you gonna do whatever, but you gonna come in here and respect me. I like, hello, how are you? I like, all you had to do was say like take it down or something, but strike. What's the purpose of striking? Well, it's right. I'm like, ninja.
You can get diamelanin in here too. So don't play. We was there since the beginning. And we
But
being
what?
cute over here peacocking around. No, I bet you. I can't believe I missed that. Ooh, let me be quiet because
You was here at that time, right, Lakeisha? That was crazy,
I'm
but
the
it.
one that
The,
blocked his first thing, his first comment when he said, "I'm gonna strike your channel." I was like, "Who the hell?"
goofy ass. He's like
I
80
blocked
years
it, and
old. He
then
better go.
everybody else started blocking him. Every
Only
time he
blocking
would
you need to
comment,
worry
I
about
would
is your
answer him,
constipation and your
and I would
defense.
block him. Somebody
yeah,
else would block him.
but you can't. It on the StreamYard part, it doesn't get blocked. So that's why I'm
No,
able to
I
see
wasn't
everything.
on the StreamYard part.
Right, but you
I
can't
was in the
block it from the
comments.
StreamYard part, only from that part. That's why I was still able to see what he was saying. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh. They was like, leave her alone. I was like, who is BX? Then I was like, oh shit, then my memory came back. But I'm like, that wasn't your video. That was the other guy who got the bullhorn or something like that. I don't know
He
if you
must be trying
remember.
to get some attention because ain't nobody thinking about no ZX.
And that video was like 4 years ago. Because he been in jail too. Yeah, that video was like 4 years ago.
Oh, that is him. How about we show the YouTube them videos of who you was going to people's houses with and get your whole shit cut down. Forget about
Yeah,
striking.
That's how then I was like, oh, I remember. But the
We
video
got
was,
archives, motherfucker. I'm
I
sorry.
was
I'm
like,
sorry. Let me go on mute.
but I was like, the video was going so nice because it wasn't that wasn't the only video. I was showing how, him from the first. It was just nice how it was going, how I had it set up, and I just kept my show going. I wasn't going to stop my damn thing. Mm-mm. Misery loves company and hates an empty house. Yeah, you got that right.
Yep,
You
just ask
got,
his daughter.
mm-mm.
He's
Um,
a nightmare because that's exactly when the stuff
just
just started going
process
downhill is when
some
he
more
got into
what
this
was happened to
motherfucker.
you, and
Mm-mm.
what happened to you, and if you could find the strength, stand up for yourself.
Right.
You know.
And
Right.
Um,
whatever you need, we're here. But yeah, I'm definitely here for you.
Facts.
and
Appreciate.
if you if you feel like standing up for yourself is going within healing, going in and healing within yourself, and not addressing Musa. That's still strong strength within itself. But think about him being out there having a chance to do this to another.
And also he's actually making it seem like, well, she needs to keep my name out her mouth, kind of thing. Like he got some secret thing that he'll come out with, or he got
He
some things he
said
can
that.
come out with,
I
or something
knock
like
his
that.
fucking teeth in.
He was kind of making it seem like he had something that he was going, so whatever, you know.
These men, yo.
Yeah, he
What is
did say that he had evidence or something to that nature. He said he had evidence on his phone, something like that.
he can't
What
spell
was it?
evidence.
I don't know what evidence he got. Like what evidence he got.
I mean,
None.
basically, eh, his evidence is lies. I mean, he's a liar. But
Nature Boy
yeah,
said the
he
same
did
thing.
say that.
And
I think he's trying to intimidate a person not to continue to speak out. But
yeah,
this is your story.
yeah, that's what he's doing. Trying to intimidate me and try to scare me and try to make it seem like he gonna release some shit out on me. And like I said, that's I had hit him up and said like if you have any photos, videos of us that, and he said he don't. He said I don't have any photos or videos of us. You don't have to worry about that. So if you're threatening me, what are you threatening me with? You threatening me with a photo, a video? Like what are you threatening me with? Because I know.
No, that's
Trey,
called revenge. So that, like, I'm not sure if it's any like stuff like that. Like
Yeah,
the
so
person already got arrested for that. So I hope he's not talking about something like that.
right. If you're
that's
talking
what
about
she
something like
needs
that, you're
to
really doing that.
have
You're really
I
put
doing
in
think,
writing and submitted to the court, even if she
I
don't
think
press charges.
go ahead. I'm sorry because I don't want to interrupt you. I want to hear what you have to say.
that. No, you go ahead. You go ahead. I was saying he really going down
Mm.
if he do that. Especially if you do that. That's two. Would that be double charges? Rape and revenge
Mm-hmm.
porn or whatever the fuck
Make
he
your
got. I
statement
don't
now,
know what he
girl.
got. You feel me? Because I just
You'll be
Mm-hmm.
like
don't know.
Diddy on here
I don't
yelling
think
off
he
a bunch
has
of
anything.
names.
I think he's just trying to make himself look good and appear innocent to others. I don't think he has anything.
You may not think
You
the
know.
plane gonna go down, but you gonna wear your seatbelt
Right.
and put on that mask.
Yeah, that's crazy. If anything, he should have called you and said, "Man, I'm sorry you felt that way." But he gets online, I guess,
Fuck your
because he feels
sorry.
like that this was done online. But if he really felt any conviction, go ahead.
Right. He felt like he probably got to protect his name or some shit, and he probably just scared, and like, oh, like what's gonna happen?
She better not do anything more. She just need to leave my name out of it. I
Yep.
don't know if she said something about me or not.
She
But
seen it.
why are you all of a sudden out talking about it? You know what I'm saying? You
Imagine the man
hadn't
saying,
said nothing this
I'm
whole
sorry I
time.
raped
Now
you.
all of a sudden you come out. It has to be because of when she came out.
Okay.
You come out right after she come out, but then you acting like you didn't even
Yeah,
know
who?
whether or not it was someone told
All
it
these
might have
sorries don't
been,
mean
whatever. It,
Right.
it's giving different.
Man, he watched her video
my
10
bad.
times, shaking the whole time.
Right, right, it's quivering, just shivering and shaking in the corner and stuff. Like they couldn't go to
Okay.
sleep, rocking back and forth. I'm sure he was. Child.
Her hair, he was shaking
He was
that
shaking
head
in this
wrap
boot.
that he got wrapped up like a girl was about to fall off his head. That's
Right. girl, we're not gonna hold you too much longer, man. We had a great time, like discussing this. We would love to have you back at any moment. We have a lot of things coming up in the future that I would love for you to be a part of. I really hope that you get just the justice that you deserve. Okay.
All right.
Um, and we're gonna also go over to give Janae some support over at the Nick at Night. She's on that show. But like tomorrow, we have Janae coming to Alchemizing Energy to tell her.
Yeah, it's a different story, but we will be catching that tomorrow. Tomorrow. But we're gonna see a little bit of this is by Max. Max, don't bother me. You
Imagine a
know.
man telling you, "I'm sorry, I raped you."
Mm, mm.
I ain't gotta
What you supposed
imagine
to?
it happened.
Oh gosh, where he at?
Baby, let me tell you something. I don't need to know where he at this point. Because if I find him, I already told the police, the LAPD, and the FBI, if I find him, it's gonna be trouble.
You
You
better
better
find him
find
before I do.
you better find him.
Mm-mm. He might be
Even when
gone.
I got back
Deals
into the
involved as
country,
well.
I
Back
flagged police officers down and let them know. Showed them this picture and everything.
Yeah, he
Beware,
might
pray.
be might have got somebody else mad, girl. But
like I never
Girl,
left,
I
giving you
seen
some
him on
news you can use.
Instagram. That's how
So
I knew
what's
he was
going on,
coming back over
guys?
here.
So in this video, I want to talk about the
mm-mm.
Legio Nature Boy Bishop
I bet you Wilson
status
put his hands on
and
that
the
girl
intake
too.
process. When will he be transferred? And the reason why I chose
I
to talk
can't
about
read
this,
this.
because if you look right here, there was uh, a
You gotta get in
status
his
here.
brain. What you
Well,
mean
the
when he gonna
girls
be transferred?
posted this on their stories. It says it's been over a month. Feels like he's been in
He's a
excuse me.
maniac.
It's been over a month. Feels like he's been in diagnostics. How much longer? They say one more month, but we shall see.
They
So
tired of hearing them
according to
recordings.
the ladies, they said he should be in diagnostics for at least another month. And I had checked the system, and it said that he's still in diagnostics. And I want to talk about why I think it's
Oh,
taking so
this
long. They it
credit
probably
is
because in
Max B
diagnostics
World Media.
they check
Max B
everything,
World
your
Media.
physical, your mental. Do you have any gang
See,
affiliations? They want to know. They want to get
got
a
brain
profile on you
crazy,
before
They're
they
checking all
send
them
you off to your
STDs.
and his
Yeah.
permanent housing
STDs.
facility. And when he get to his permanent housing facility, he'll have a little bit more room to get on the phone and make moves like that. Maybe go to the law library. But right
Why
now,
I
you
ain't
keep
reading nothing.
stressing him? Go to
things
the
are
law
limited
library.
on what he can do in intake or diagnostics. And one reason why I think is they might be checking his mentals. And it takes a while under a controlled environment to diagnose someone or to clear someone and say that they don't have a mental problem.
He might
And
be in
I
there for
honestly
six
think
months.
that's what's happening here. And, they need a little time to evaluate him as well because he is faced with the news that he's spending the rest of his life in prison without the possibility of
Yeah,
parole.
make
That's
sure.
how
And
it
he
looks
said
right
he
now,
tried to ill himself
unless
before.
unless he gets some good
Mm.
news in the appeals. But just
He ain't getting
leave
no
that
appeal.
aside, leave the appeals aside for a second. He's
Max want
facing
him
the
to get
rest of
one
his
so bad
life.
he don't know what to
No,
do.
he is faced with the
He left
rest of his
when the
life
Lord
without the
take a turn.
possibility of
That's what he
parole.
left.
He ain't
And
with
we
no
know in
Lord.
Georgia, life is
He like
25
him from
years.
nature boy.
However, the other charges are concurrent, are consecutive to count two. That's a long time. And that's what he has to be faced with. So maybe they needed time to, evaluate him to see where he's at and see if he's going to be safe or safe with himself. And I think that's one of the reasons. So I'm going to check here. There was another update. Let me just bring it up and see what this is talking about. And I'm going to show you. Some of you already probably have seen this already, but I'm just going to give you my take on it as soon as I find the document here. Let me just go down to documents. And let's see, this document.
Man, she funny.
This document was posted March 10th. So let's see what this says here. Okay. Well, you might not can't see it, but I'm going to show you. So it's State of Georgia versus Eligio Bishop. They have his charges here, which he was found guilty of. It says entry of appearance comes now Thomas L. Williams and in compliance with USCR 4.2 files this entry of appearance on behalf of the state of Georgia / district attorney. Please serve all pleadings and correspondence at the following address. And that address is Thomas L. Williams, DeKalb County District Attorney's Office, Suite 700, DeKalb County Courthouse, 556 North McDonough Street. And it also have Tabitha Pasmino's email address. And then it said respectfully submitted on this 10th day of April, 2024. So I think all proceedings going forward will be directed to Thomas L. Williams in the district attorney's office. So this is not saying that this is Eligio Bishop's new lawyer. This is just saying that this is the person that's designated by the state that's going to be handling this case moving forward. He hasn't, I don't know what the ruling is on his new trial. I don't think the judge has made a ruling yet, but I guess she will be all like correspondence and regarding that or appeals will go to Thomas L. Williams or any maintenance that has to be done on this case. So that's what that's pretty much saying right there. As far as I'm concerned, he doesn't have a new attorney. And the reason why I say that is, let me go back. Let me go back to another document here.
Nickelodeon was kid everything, but that marked one of the darkest chapters. These are 3 predators.
Ain't getting out. He ain't going nowhere.
So this document here, it says order permitting withdrawal of attorney. Counsel for the defendant having submitted its motion to withdraw as attorney of record for Eligio Bishop. And it is appearing that all requirements of Rule 4.3 of the Uniform Superior Court Rules of Georgia has been satisfied. The motion is hereby granted. So ordered. They didn't put the date. There's not a signature here by the judge. So I don't know what that
that's
means.
Hydrick.
But as far as I'm concerned, he don't really have a let me see. He doesn't have a lawyer right now to replace Mr. Booker. So he's gonna have to do that before he has any other action in the appeals. He got to have someone to represent him. I guess he do it pro se, but I would think
now
in his best interest he would need an attorney present. That's going to cost money. That will happen after the judge rule on whether he get another case or not.
It better not be Hydrick.
And he has to get a copy of.
Not getting no another case. Never nothing.
The case. Eligio Bishop, Natureboy. So
like he got
once he gets that, he makes a ruling, then he's off to the appeals. And again, I don't know what's going to happen in the appeals, but I'm just saying that's what's next in his case. I don't know what's going to happen. But
he's going to sit right there,
as
right?
It stands right now, he's serving life without the possibility of parole. He's not faced. I say he was facing. No, he's serving life without the possibility of parole. I'm going to correct myself. So maybe they're evaluating him to see how he's handling it, to see if he's going to be a danger to himself or anyone else. No. And also, I know from just taking the little psychology classes that I've taken in college,
they're not watching him nothing.
I know to diagnose
put him in the
someone
hole
with,
and lock the
with
door.
a mental illness, it takes a while to diagnose someone, but it has to be on a controlled environment. So maybe that's what's taken a while for him to get out of diagnostics, but it has been a while.
It'll probably be there for the whole year, at least 6 months.
I don't think it's out of the ordinary though. And also to note, the diagnostics area where he's being held, that also houses death row inmates. And there was a death row inmate that was recently you know, lack of a better word, deleted, without the, at that facility. But
Yep, they
yeah,
don't care.
everything I have said so far has come to pass. I said once he go to intake, it's gonna take a while before he get out of intake. I had said that in the past because they're probably evaluating his mentals, and it takes a while to evaluate somebody mentally to say, okay, this person is suffering from said disorder. So,
He got a
and
mouth
also, like I
disorder.
said, they go through everything when you're in diagnostics. How he's doing in diagnostics right now, I'm sure he's having a bad time. I will be having a bad time. I'm just saying, if it was me, I mean, I'm serving life
He's
without
zoning out.
the
He don't
possibility of
have
parole. Can you
a
imagine
logical
that?
mind.
Just
No, we don't
imagine
want to
for
imagine
a
that.
second. It
Mm-mm.
deters you from committing
That's why
any
we don't
crimes, doesn't it?
commit
It really
crime.
does. It should be a deterrent.
See?
I
Hmm.
mean, I'm just thinking, like, I'm
Mm-mm.
just thinking for a second.
That's your thought.
All the things that I like to do that I take for granted. We all the our daily
That's
a
why I'm
lot of
not
us just go about
imagining
our
it.
daily lives, right? And just to be able to get in your vehicle and
He's not a
travel
logical
wherever
human being.
or go eat wherever,
Talk about
a
Nature
lot of
Boy,
that
not
we take for
mess.
granted. A lot of that we take for granted.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking about that. I was just thinking about this case today. I was like, man, just going to the store, just going to the corner store to get your favorite beverage or whatever. You can't do that anymore for the rest of your life.
What you telling us
Um,
for?
Taking a small road trip or planning for a bigger trip. You
Shit.
know how we think that our life is challenging on the outside? Yeah, it might be because it's all relative to your
Mm, no.
perspective and your experiences, right?
That we
But
both
if
feel
you really put
sorry.
it in perspective, we have everything. We have everything. We have some things that money can't buy, like going to
I
the
said
park,
that the other day.
enjoying the weather, enjoying the day. That's free.
It's a park in the
You know,
jail cell. it's,
I
a,
remember he used to
it's on the
say that
roof.
Babylon, we're all trapped in Babylon, and there's limitations. Albeit there's limitations, to the law. We have to abide by the law. We all do. And but if you don't, just imagine you're sitting at a table being represented by someone you don't know, and across the other table is the state. They're trying to do everything in their power to put you away, and now you're found guilty, right? So now you really don't have any control over your life. You
Well,
don't have any control over your life,
Look what you did
and
with that control.
you
And
have
when
to
was the
go
last time
to
any of these
said
niggas been to
building,
a town
right? You
hall
have to go to this
meeting,
building
spoke to their
and be
senator
there
or
for the
their
rest of
local
your life in that
officials,
building while life is
spoke on
happening
any
around that building.
laws?
I got a meeting with two of
I
them.
was
One
thinking
was
about. I
yesterday.
said,
I got to meet
man,
with one tomorrow.
I must
Yeah,
say to
but you
you
don't
that
complain. It's the niggas that don't do shit. That don't,
I
they're
always
not even
thought twice.
registered
I'm like,
or like
I
know how to
even when I was
read.
little,
That
I
be
remember my dad
complaining.
used to say, if you commit crime, there's a facility that will love to have you. And he said that we have free will in this life. You have free will to make choices, and
Because
you
I
have
be
free
it,
will
even
to
when they
make
do come
choices, and you need to choose
to our
wisely.
communities and they ask people to show up, do they show up?
I remember him saying that. He said because they will love to
Mm-mm.
accommodate
No,
you in this
no,
facility.
and
And
no.
he said, I assure you,
They
these
want to wham
accommodations, I'm
about the white.
paraphrasing, but he said these accommodations you're not going to like. And I think about that
I
sometime,
don't think
when I
about that
think
no
life is
time.
challenging out here, and, you know,
I like all my
but
freedom.
is it really though,
And I,
when you compare it to that?
what you trying to say, Matt?
And that's why I
He ain't
believe in
talking to
this life
us.
we have rules. We have to have some type of law of the land. That way we can somehow be protected a little bit, from predators and
They
things
Because this
can't.
like
is
that.
democracy,
And
right?
what's supposed to be a deterrent is when people get these type of sentences. That's supposed to be a deterrent,
Hmm?
but it's not often a deterrent for some people because they don't think. And I heard another thing. I heard this multiple times from multiple sources. So I don't know who came up with this, but I've heard it multiple times.
Cry Nation.
Nobody really sit back to think for a minute, like, you know what? This is a good day for me to lose my freedom, my liberties, and go
Yeah,
to
they
jail for the
do.
rest of my life.
Yeah,
So let
they
me go out
do.
here and commit said crime.
Yeah, they do. Every time they do something, they ain't got no business. That's their thought. That would be their thought.
They forget how
Anytime you rob a
arrogant
bank,
and
you thinking I'm
nasty
gonna
they
get
were.
arrested today.
He said,
No, I
"Call the
think that right
cops."
here he's
So what?
talking.
Remember
No,
that?
but I think like but he right here talking in general, and I'm saying, yeah, people do think that every time they do something. When you want to rob a bank, you carry a pot. Yeah, you thinking I'm gonna get arrested today. They do think that. I don't Max. Yes, they do. They do. Nobody don't go out, and they know they taking a chance every day of going to heaven, hell, or jail. They just happy at the end of the day. They don't get caught? They happy,
Facts.
but they know it's a chance they're gonna get caught.
They're presidents.
So Max, I don't know who said that to you, Max, but they lied. They lied. Every time you go into the store, and even if you going, even them little kids, when they shoplift, they thinking, "What my mama gonna do to me when I get home? If my mama find out." Even when you go to school, you get bad grades. I'm not taking this report card home. Let me change this F into an A. Stop it. That everybody think about when they do something wrong. They just happy when they don't get caught and they try it again. But they still think they're gonna get caught. And they don't get caught again, they're gonna keep trying it. But they know it's a chance every time they do it. Just like
My
every
ex
time
used to say that when he
like
was
every
pushing
time.
weight.
Mm-hmm.
He
Everybody,
always said he knew it was a chance that he would get caught and like things like he would say stuff like that all the time.
that's why women check they every month. It's like, oh, is this a red dot? That red dot better come because you knew you were sexing, right? Okay, same rule apply. But let's let Max tell her. Well, I got him on mute. Sorry, Max.
Not of higher learning, an institution where essentially you're a slave. You know, you ever thought of these terms? They said we go to chow, we go to the mess hall, we go to chow, we go out to the yard.
But that's a park.
It's like a kennel.
That's a
It
park.
sounds like a kennel, doesn't it?
No.
They allow us to go to the canteen and buy some stuff. It's
I like
Well.
camping. Does
I
he get
follow I follow a lot of trials and stuff, and
no
Mm-hmm.
kidding?
and when I'm talking about the people that they know that they're guilty, in their mind, they always come up with ways to say that they're not that way. I'm not talking about this specific case. I'm just talking in general, because I follow the Texas Death Row. Um, I follow Texas Death Row, and some of the guys that they knowingly did the crime, like they caught dead to rights, they always come up with 1,000 ways to say that they're innocent until they're getting ready to get deleted, and then they say they're sorry at the end. It's just
Mm-hmm.
it was always a deterrent for me to be on the right track. When I was growing up, I grew up in the 1980s. That's when my childhood was. Reagan administration. Crack came out and hit the streets,
Mm-hmm.
and I had a lot of friends that part
Participate.
partook in the crack epidemic, whether they were users or sellers.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them are not here anymore.
That's right.
Some of them are still, well, some of them are just getting out of prison, but
That would
some are
be
still
right.
in prison,
Mm-hmm.
and some
Some
are just no
crackheads
longer
still.
here. They
Some
lost their life
crackheads
prematurely
will
to the
never die.
streets, and it was a choice, though. It was a choice.
So they did think about it.
It was a choice to sell crack. It was a choice to use. When I look back at it, I just look back at because at my age now, I can look back at some of the routes of life that the paths, excuse me, some of the paths that people took in life, and I see why they ended up the way they did.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of my friends took the path of going to school and getting a degree, and they're doing pretty well right now. And a lot of my friends that took the path, well, not would say associates because I went to school with them. You can't say everybody's your friend, but for you know, I just look back at it like
Yeah.
for the people that
I,
chose the street, believe that he put himself in a position. He put himself in a position. Yeah, he put himself and create an environment. I would say create an environment and put himself in a position to eventually end up in the correctional system. That's what I'm saying.
Mm,
as you said.
All that.
Why you
Some
sound so
people might say
sad,
it's
Mac?
spiritual improv, whatever you think, but you still don't play like that in front, especially in Georgia, as we found out by watching this case. We found that out, but yeah, when you create an environment, I remember he said people are in jail because of their karmas. He said that.
Oh, now you believe us.
Is he dealing with his karma? I don't know. I don't know him personally.
nigga,
And I want to say to people um,
What, Max?
that
Tip your hat. Yeah, huh?
they heard me follow this case. They follow me with following this case. I truly look at cases objectively and take myself out of it. I don't pick a side,
I took
and
myself
that kind
out.
of rub people the wrong way. It happens every case,
Mm-mm,
though.
mm-mm,
It happens every case. That's just how I am with cases.
mm-hmm,
I
mm-hmm.
don't know these people personally. I think with social media, I do realize that
Max, if
there's
you
two
listening, you
worlds
do take
here.
a
We have the
side. It's
world
not
outside.
you
Like
take
after
the
I cut
side
this
of
recording off,
obscurity.
like outside, I'm experiencing the outside, and I choose to partake in the internet world. And
Because
believe it
you're
or not,
always
there's
rooting
two
for
worlds
Johnny
that's existing
Cochran
and
and
commingling together. It is. It's two worlds that's commingling together.
what's
And
the other one? And in this case,
yeah, it is.
that's a side he
And
take.
each world has their own rules.
Respectfully.
So I have to be mindful of that. But it's interesting though. And it's interesting that yes, I do log off and go in the outside world, right? But not only do I engage in the internet world, I'm a content creator. That's going above and beyond. So you got to take it's a lot that come with that, and you just got to accept it. But anyway, Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I met a lot of people through this whole Nature Boy storyline. This storyline is still continuing. It's not going to stop right now. And a lot of people were saying, well, what's going on with the ladies? Why don't they just leave? And what's crazy? Like,
What,
you
Max?
know, what if they don't want to leave?
We don't
You
care.
know, um,
They ain't know where
but I think it's still early though. Why don't we just give it?
what do you mean leave? They don't have to leave. He left, right? Why don't they just leave? They don't have to leave. Nature Boy left already.
My
They don't
bill's
have
still doing the first. So whether they use my
right.
We
bills are
can
still
They
doing
don't.
witness
first.
unalive. The
They
wicked
could.
witch is
They could stay
unalive.
together. They don't have to leave because he's gone.
Yeah, the big
So
bad wolf is gone.
right, they don't. They can stay together and munch, and sit up
Yeah.
there and hope and to pray. They're not. They're the only danger they have is themselves right now. Even though he's given the rules to do this and do that, because even in jail, they still hear him talking, telling them how to hurt each other. Even in jail, like so every time if they wanted to take feel something for him, they cannot. Because who gave the rules for Malaya to get tore up? Right? He did. Right? So you can't feel sorry for Nature Nut if even if you wanted to. He's still giving the rules that he give. So they don't have to go. They good. They don't have to slap. They can just sit up there like everybody else, look at his picture all damn day, play his tapes. Like they been was doing that. But they're not, they ain't gotta be up all night no more. They don't got to go. You will never hear me say just leave. Where they where they leave it to?
We never
If
said
they
that
don't
over
want to go
here.
see their kids, they don't have to see their kids. They've been abandoned them. If you want them to go back home, they don't have to neither.
Anybody gonna coddle them or lie to them just so they can like over here? That's the only thing. We're gonna keep it
Mhm.
real and we're gonna keep it 100. Ain't nobody care what they do and where they go, but like it is what it is. What you trying to like get them false hope about? Like he ain't, you know, he not coming out. He not coming out. Do your thing. Do whatever you want. But come on now, like you gonna turn into you gonna take a little bit of that energy.
Now, why would you tell them to leave? Wouldn't it be better telling people to kick them out, right?
Hmm.
Let like kick them out. But if, again, people don't want if they don't want to kick them out, they don't have to do that either because he has picked up a bigger following. I heard that girl come on my damn panel the other day, and I cut my hair. Some girl by.
And when you suffer the consequences, those are your consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be crying at anybody else that point them out, especially if you make them public.
She said it at declaration. She said, I just want y'all to know I shaved my hair off in solidarity.
Good. Did you eat it? Like, what you want us to do? Like,
Baby, did you bake it in a casserole?
And all of y'all
send
spending
it to.
all the what y'all did, send him a picture, so that's gonna make him free. Like, oh yeah,
That's gonna make them free.
I'm saying he that's it. Here's a picture. Let's show all the pictures so he could feel like yeah, people down. But them jury wasn't the only people who counted who should have been down was the jury, right?
Hmm.
And not then one of them cut their hair. So
And he not even down for himself.
Right.
If you listen to the stuff that he be saying, like the little, especially like even his sister said it when she had them like them walks with him alone. He wasn't even down for them or himself. He didn't know whether he was coming or going.
mm-mm,
Clearly,
mm-mm. Sitting up there. The only people who should have been showing solidarity and cut their hair was not going to do it. And that's them 12 jurors, right? Now,
hmm
like, and
I,
Miss and that judge. So all them other people who doing that, it don't mean nothing.
I bet you EJ and Osiris didn't cut their hair.
I
But
guarantee.
Eliana,
Or baby Buddha.
yep, I bet you they didn't cut their hair.
So everybody else cutting their hair. I don't know why it made you feel good, Nature Nut, cause it don't mean a thing. Right, the wrong people cutting their hair. Even them cutting their hair. Now, if one of them 12 jurors say, you know what? I feel bad. Let me cut my hair. Then you supposed to feel good, right?
Why they still saying oh well she said made love, so that's supposed to mean something. Like I don't even want to
It's,
really get into that right now, but it's
you
like,
you
are you
could
really this
because
dense?
but people didn't realize she said it in her initial thing too. So hearing it on that thing was I already did the show and showed you how everything they said made her case look even better. Everything they said on that malicious thing, I would never show that to anybody because at the end of the day, I am not a lawyer. I'm not nothing. But if I can break down your case, then baby, and I can break it down. I don't know no bit of the law. All I gotta do is say something and let that Caucasian guy break them numbers down and them letters down. Your ass is out.
Even them honkies was telling y'all to be quiet. Wait for an attorney. You sure you want to say this? You don't have to talk. Here's your plea deal.
I was trying to tell the dummies this. Well, I ain't gonna call it a dummy, but I was gonna try
I
to
will,
tell.
dummies.
I was trying to tell them sat this. It doesn't matter what whomever said. If one said the sky is blue, the other one said sky is blue, but then that means it matches. The story matches.
Matching.
And everything that she said, even down to the love part, it matches. It matched. She said, I said no. He said, she said no. She said, I told him I can't do this no more. She said, I can't do this no more. She said, I gave in. He said she gave in.
Amen.
It was the same damn story. And he didn't know why he was even there. So he done gave a story, excuse me, on everything. But when he got to that story, it matched hers. So
But
it
his
He's
little
doesn't.
trying to
lackeys
cover
think
his
that
bases.
That's the part
no,
people
their
not thinking about.
those little lackeys and those little ones that are hooked onto his
Oh,
coattail
I ain't got my
think that
tissues on this one.
the law is based on agenda and not facts.
I don't even got
Or
my
you
little tissues on this one for the Cry Nation.
the facts are the facts are the facts are the facts. And you don't have to agree with the law. It's still the law. And the law is made by the public. If you don't like the law, I don't see none of y'all going, girls and any of them. I don't see none of them at nobody's town hall meeting. Do you even know your mayor's name? Because you do realize the power is within the public. But then you talk about how, oh,
Or
I'm not involved. I'm like, I'm out of the system and da 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 da. Yeah, and that's exactly why there's so many innocent, quote unquote, black men in jail right now. Because y'all don't know. Not knowledge is power. Ignorance is something else. You got to know the rules to break them. Weirdos.
or you gotta know the rules so you can go outside of them.
And just keep being dumb and then
I mean,
crying about it later.
yeah. And I'm like, well, she said it don't matter. They said the same thing, damn it. Duh.
She's not even from here. That's the funny thing. So any attorney could have said, well, she's from Jamaica. They speak patois. That would have been enough said right there. But they said the exact same thing, and he's the one. Before anything, before even the interview with what's her name, with homegirl, he's the one that called himself guilty. That's why like if you listen to the detectives, they were just
Oh
so
yeah.
baffled in
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
during the interrogation. They were just like the perplexity they had in their voice was like, "Are you sure?"
They was like, they was like,
Pause, pause.
they was like, this the easiest damn interrogation ever. I'm coming home early. Then I'm like, shit, he won't shut the fuck up though. Right? Baby,
So you saying
even
so?
though,
So let me get this
baby,
straight. Let me get this straight.
And homeboy's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! You don't want an attorney? Like you gotta get? You sure? Like you can wait for an attorney." He's like, "No, no, no!" Running his mouth. That's why he sucks his thumb. He don't know when to close his damn mouth. He gotta force himself.
he just had a bunch of what is God. Listen.
He said he
God,
want a beef stew or a beef patty, whichever's
I'm gonna
quicker.
be patty his ass. What is he? I just poured them some more food.
He want a beef patty with cheese and a pepperoni.
Do you want some water?
They don't never want to drink no damn water. Not when you looking at least.
Ain't that some shit? Every night he got this. Every night he start this.
He said nobody loved me.
Shit, shoot, his little spoiled self. I wish he would.
That's
Gucci wouldn't even eat his food until I ate my food because he knew he was gonna get some.
Mm-mm.
right. I gotta check on my sister tomorrow.
Mm-mm. Yow, yow, yow. Nothing.
He hear food. He think I'm finna give him food. You ain't getting no food. Get off of me,
Hey, food. I want a gourmet meal. I want some beef patty with cocoa bread.
baby.
I saw this girl make a beef patty from scratch. I was like, oh, that looks so good, but it looked like everything Jamaican take forever to
It do.
make.
I did it. It do.
Oh God,
That's
you
why I
gotta
got a
put the
pressure cooker so I can make my oxtails better. Cause
man.
it takes a
Listen,
long time.
once you try to make that in a
Now
pot
where
on the
you at?
stove, it takes. Oh God,
What? You
and all this cat. This, man,
he said, I think he wants you to mind your business. Oh God. Give him like two fruit. This two. That's ridiculous. He needs a
three.
job. He needs a job. This is
Give him
ridiculous.
three. He's
He
been a
got
good
the
boy. It's almost the weekend. Ain't tomorrow Friday?
tomorrow. No, today is Friday.
It's Friday. See, yeah, give him three.
Today is Friday.
It's Friday. And I'm ready to have fun. Right, Shadow?
Now
I
we're
don't
gonna
remember
listen to the
talking.
last little bit. I don't know. I think that people probably for some reason thought, "Hey, Larry." I think people thought that this was. I don't know. Maybe they was gonna go a little different, but people got to realize that the life plus 10. That's all on Nature Boy, right? That's all on him. I don't, it's like I hate talking to brainwash people. It's like, all right, whatever you think, fine, but he's still there. Now what?
That sounds like you. That sounds like Chuck. Okay, the sky is neon electric blue, yellow, turquoise, whatever you want it to be. But he's still there. It's neon slime green, but he's still there.
He's still there. It's like what? It's like what? Yeah, okay. You talking to the wrong person. Them see them 12 jurors? Cause and then they got Hodrick named there. Hodrick is not signing. She gonna tell all her homies. He almost sent me to a nervous breakdown. Y'all keep forgetting they all homies.
Mhm. They
How
meet up
about
at
the
the
kid?
country club together.
Their kids are getting married. You ain't know that?
Exactly. You playing. This day house.
Maybe they was thinking like 20, 30 years. I don't. He
Shorter than
had
that.
seven. The
Yep.
ninja had seven, and you
Should
can't
have
get.
been out next year.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's
See
a.
you.
Why would you leave a lucky number to go for an unlucky number? Seven was a lucky number.
It
Take it.
yes,
That's the
yes.
ego. That is the ego. He swear he can't be touched. Now, if he would have told one of them they got life in prison, they would have been like, "Oh yeah, I could see how that's valid."
And the key things he kept saying that will make me think you more guilty. Uh, my passport, right? I want to get my passport. Ninja, that you showing people you are running, you're a track star. Like your favorite
Mhm.
song, you're running, you're a track star, right?
It's all right.
So
It's a track
you're
star.
doing that yourself. So
Anybody in jail deserve to be there.
like, why would you keep mentioning the word passport to people that you want to get a bond from?
Weirdo.
That didn't make no sense. I would never been to the word passport. I'm like,
I
I'm gonna
wouldn't
say
have said
that.
shit.
Mm-mm.
You should have been as mute as Tron going up in there.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Or what's
Mm-mm.
his name? Key. What's his name? Was it Key? Or start with an F. What's his name?
Because for some reason they really think that Nature Boy is like really that important, and they really think that they're gonna make a lot of money, especially Keys, like you saying. But they don't know he's not that important.
They ain't thinking about that, nigga.
Mm-mm. He's
They
not that
is not.
important.
Not
He
even
go,
that important to set up. Like they really think that they gonna take the time to set this nigga up.
or they
They
think,
don't
oh, we
give.
got these movies coming, we're gonna get paid. Cause and if they do think that, then they really ain't worried about Nature Boy. They worried about the payday.
If J Lo couldn't sell her movie, you think Alicia gonna be
That
able to
but
Baby,
it was not, but it was number one, and it was really good to me. It was really, I really enjoyed it. I did. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the record, the song combo. I liked it.
I didn't watch
Matter
it.
matter of fact, I watched it twice.
They've been dragging her. You watch it play? You like ready from the block?
Listen, they all got to get dragged. It's her turn to get dragged.
Don't
She
be
all right.
fooled by the
She'll
rocks
be
that I got.
she'll be all right. But that but
listen,
that
I ain't
but
got no
on
beef with
Amazon, that was it was number one, and they had a lot of movies on Amazon. That was number one.
Everybody was number one for a second. It was number one for 35 seconds.
But baby, some don't. Some out compared to all the movies on there, some don't make it there for 1 second. But I
I didn't
liked it.
see
I
it.
like, especially the one when with the long rope and they was pulling on it like he was supposed to have been abusive, and they was pulling on it. Oh, let me put it like this: the choreography was really good. Let me just put it like
It was
that.
choreographed.
Yeah, it was music videos. It wasn't a movie. Each song she just they choreographed it to the song.
Don't be fooled by the rocks that I.
Now they try to say she ain't from the Bronx. I'm like, listen, when
She
y'all
is
show
from the
me
Bronx, but she one of them chick, one of them kids in the block whose mama didn't let them play outside with the kids in the neighborhood. That's what she is.
whatever.
listen.
I mean, what must we find something with everything? Goddamn, right? But it's our time to get dragged. I don't feel nothing. Like it's your turn. Y'all can't make all that money without getting dragged. So, and you ain't gonna be liked by everybody. So I don't know how they want me to feel. I'm like, oh well, your turn. You'll be all right. You could
That's what
go.
I did. Y'all hear about Epstein?
What?
That they saw him.
They saw him.
Yes,
I saw you walking
Yeah.
in the freezing rain.
he was popped up. They got him on camera.
Mm.
I don't know if I heard that. So he didn't hang himself.
We
Mm-mm.
know daggone well he ain't hanging. I've been saying that forever. And when I saw that video today, they saw him, and
Oh,
it's
that was
multiple
today.
people. And it's a video that's about what did it say, like 20 days or something like that. Oh, it's been like about a month, but he's been spotted, and it
He eat,
hasn't really been on online. But they had the pictures of him, and that was him. He was holding the baby.
he eating like a crackhead.
He got friends in high places. If they say don't report, then don't report.
Cause it's showing you that it's a shame where they getting the younger kids from. But we got to take in consideration exactly where are they getting these young kids from? Because some of their religions permits it, right?
See,
It
Jackie?
permits.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but some of their religions permits it. Like I said, this is how much they care about you women, and that goes for the women, the young lady, the child, and the kid. They don't the women. Please, y'all gonna have to wake up. I can't tell y'all enough. I ain't gonna keep telling y'all no more. I better off talking to Malaya and them. But talking to these women, y'all are so convinced. These men, I'm like, okay, Alrighty. I got a meeting in the morning too. I should be sleeping.
It's a meeting in my bedroom.
I don't know about all that. I mean, maybe in the ladies' room. I don't know about the bedroom. But I don't know about the bedroom part.
I'm in the morning.
Hey, hey,
So
hey,
home
hey,
nasty. Pretty Ricky
hey,
was so
hey,
funny, but they couldn't see
hey.
her.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hey, girl, you had me bumping right there. I started bumping.
Pretty Ricky. Where they coming out to talk about how they was exploited? Ain't one of them in jail for like something crazy?
Oh, I should have played the end of this so he can get me again, right? Oh, that's where I got the video from. The guy name is Flame Facts.
What?
Who I got the
Okay.
video with Fee. And SL Davis was on there. He didn't want to speak to SL Davis. I don't know if you remember
Yeah,
that.
where's SL? I think she still be
She
posting
doing
too.
her thing though. She doing her thing. She talking about like Krishan and all of them. She doing her thing.
Shout out
She
to
doing,
SL.
yeah, she doing her thing. But the guy that I got it from, it wasn't him. It was Flame Facts TV. It was
And
never
RIP
BS.
to Mystic Lipstick too. Because like a lot
You
of
know
people used to
what?
follow her
When I seen
forever.
that you posted that on your YouTube, I couldn't even believe it.
Right.
I'm still
It was
speechless.
never his. It was they used to call him Suicide. Now I know you remember Suicide 29.
You can't say that.
That's his name.
Unalive. He got to change his name to
But
Unalive. Don't
Sudia,
he?
I'm gonna say Sudia. Because it got
Sudanese.
an H at the end. It got an H at the end.
Sudanese. What the heck is this? Did you
But
buy this?
I know y'all remember that, but that's where the video came from. He will have to take it down. But they was mad. Yeah, that's what that was. And they said she was being disrespectful. And then SL is definitely obsessed. It was a premiere. Right. It was never, it must have been his, but Sudia got it from him.
If you take something, if somebody takes something down, and it was his, even if it was his,
Oh, I could fight it for
is
free
once
of
you
you.
take, yeah, but once they take it down, what I'm saying is because there's people that do this stuff trying to be cute too. Like they'll repost something and then flag the original owner of it, even though they not the owner. It's not even a video. Like when people record other people's videos, and then when that person takes that video down, the other person will repost it. So now if he don't have that video, he can't flag nobody for nothing. Basically, is what I'm saying. Even if it was his.
Right. And it was not. I did not get it from him. But I wanted to catch that little last piece, which I still might do because I got it right towards the end. Yeah, I got it right towards the end. I think I got everything that I needed. Anyway, but I didn't do the whole video. So I got it wasn't his, so it's not gonna come up on his copyright. Somebody just went and told, but they don't know that I didn't get it from him. I got it from Suicida, Sudia, 29, and I'm glad I got it. But let's finish hearing Max being confused.
Let's see
Shout
what
out
they're
to Matt.
let's see where they're at in 5 years. And I know a lot of people don't want to wait that long because, like, damn, Max, 5 years. A lot can happen in 5 years, but that could be how long it takes for them to move on. We don't know.
They might not move
You
on,
know,
but they all right.
we're gonna have to wait and see what happens. You know, wait and see what happens. But
Who gonna wait?
I know as
We
the
gonna wait
years
for
go on,
5
people
years?
tend to change. You're not the same person you were 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, hopefully you're not. But we'll see what happens 5 or 10 years from now.
We all
But
are.
according to them,
No, we won't.
they're willing to
There's gonna be so many new coats
they're
and
willing to
stuff
stick it
out.
out for the
Shoot.
long haul. So we'll see what happens. You know, we'll see what happens. Interesting though, man. Like with social media,
You want to
you
see
feel
more
like you know
Debbie
the person,
friends? Shoot.
through social media, but you don't know who they are in the outside world, though. You know. But anyway, I had said before it's gonna be a while, man, before he's out of intake. But we'll see. According to them, they said 1 more month, so we'll see, and we'll also see if he is willing to do some interviews and stuff. I'm sure people want to
We don't
hear
want no interview, but he gonna be on
his
Bigo.
perspective now that
You
he
gotta
has
get
been
that
sentenced.
telephone money.
It ain't
He
gonna
is
be
now
no
inside the belly
different.
of the beast officially. He's
You
now
want to see
inside
hear
of
his
the belly of the
perspective,
beast officially. That's
but he
hard,
not gonna
man.
say nothing different. Not a single
But you know
word.
how they say you do the crime, you got to do the time, right?
Make up your mind,
But
Max.
I'm looking at it from the perspective of,
Please tell
man,
us.
like stuff that I take for granted, man.
Max wanted another
And what if
OJ.
you
That's
just
what he
lose
wanted.
that?
Rest in peace.
It's almost like you buried alive, right? Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh
But in this
Lordy.
case, if he chooses to still partake in the internet world, you have to do it through the ladies. Let me ask you a question.
He
Do
gonna
you think
speak
the
on the
ladies,
phone and they gonna record it
and for
live
those
like
that's watching,
before.
thank you for watching. Thank you for, I know it's been a while since I made a video, but please like, comment, share, subscribe. Please give me a like. That'll be greatly appreciated. Do you think they have a sense of power?
Who?
Because he's on the inside and they're on the outside. So he's not physically with them, but mentally he is, right?
Yeah.
Do they have some power there?
Who?
What do you think? Because
They ain't got no
They don't
damn
have no
power.
power because they all his individual lap dogs and a lap dog together. So they don't even like each other. They sleeping with one eye open. They can't trust each other. They scared somebody gonna run back and tell them that they didn't wipe their butt cheeks 3 times and they took a
Mm-hmm.
shit. Like no power where?
The problem is, if I was them, I wouldn't even speak to Nature Boy actually, because number one, you left us with fake knowledge. Number two, you left us with nothing. You left us with nothing. No money, no land. I mean, at least all the other ones we see, even them churches are still thriving, still
Shoot,
making
look at
fruitful money.
what's his name? Warren Jeffs. And he got 30 wives.
He left y'all still begging, wearing each other clothes. He
Not even no
didn't
place
leave.
to go. Like go hit up like homeboy in Costa Rica because they all got he's the only one that got his passport stolen. He didn't even
Only
set
thing,
them up with other people.
only thing he left their asses with was Bigo, right? That's all he left y'all with was Bigo, and that was it.
And his
But
IG.
yeah, and they gotta hope and pray they get donations. Everybody else, even Sweet Daddy's people, still their church still going. Father Divine still going, even though
Ooh,
even if they took his land or whatever. But majority of the people that were there are no longer alive, and they do not have kids, right?
yeah. But they
So,
living lovely. He got
but
them living lovely too.
yeah,
The
the
ones
one, and maybe a couple of them is maybe this is the 1930s, right? But before, even if they don't have the land now, when he first passed away or whatever, they had all that land. They still have food. They still left a seat for that man. Things carried on as
Yeah.
regular. He
his
didn't
office
leave
and his
y'all with
bedroom
nothing.
still get cleaned every single day. Everybody there was freshly pressed,
And
hair
you got
perfect.
and you still got to knock on the door. I'm like, y'all wait for him to say come in. I, how they supposed to wait for him to say come in or something? I don't know. But everybody else left their people with something, unless they all took their lives. But besides that, he left y'all. He didn't leave y'all with nothing. He didn't even leave y'all with a bigger following. People just feel sad for him now. But come on. I would be very upset. You left us here stinking, dirty, nasty. This is the dumbest
Jesus
daggone
would
thing.
never.
They ain't even leave them with a plant, a seed. They
He
can't
sure
grow no
would.
food, no
Jesus sure
farm,
would.
no nothing.
Even the what is it? The ISO. Them women know how to sew. Them like they wasn't even left with no skills. What y'all doing? Painting with some Michael's cheap ass acrylic paint on some cheap ass canvas? Not even the
And
good stuff.
and then oh, we ain't gotta work. Oh, guess what, Miss Kayla? You can still make soap. You ain't working for nobody. No, y'all want to sit there and have people spend y'all money. uh what you call it supposed to be a wizard doing charts. Okay, sell something. Don't say, well, whoever donate, it's not about us, it's about y'all too, but we're gonna use it first. Right? What was that dumb shit you said? And
Mm.
then, girl, you need 13,000, and that's just the beginning for a good
Nature boy
goal.
ain't good enough to work for you. Talk about you don't want to use the system. He in the system, and where that money going to the system? Who's feeding y'all the system? You don't get to pick and choose. How that money getting to the
Hmm.
people that's donating to you from them working?
That's the dumbest stuff I ever heard. Okay, then make some soap and they get some business going. While you making soap or whatever and hooking it up, you got three other dummies right there who can help you. You will make even the Muslims. They got their papers, they got their business, they got their land. So
Hmm.
they sell their little papers, their oils. At least everybody does something but y'all. Y'all are the most crackheaded,
Beggars.
daggone crackheaded damn cult I've ever seen ever.
The Hebrew Israelites, they get to work.
They
The
sold.
more
Yep.
and the Mormon wives don't be working at all. Not even just the LDS. Both of them. Neither one of them. They will have a bunch of babies, but they will be on making their money from home while their husbands work a 9 to 5. I bet you their husbands don't have them out here without their hair done, without being washed, without brushing their teeth.
That is crazy.
The only dirty ones I could think of was Jim Jones, but they didn't have running water. You in the states, there's no excuse. They just lazy.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's all that
But
is.
guys,
Nature boy got a bunch of lazy wives.
but I do gotta go see my assemblyman. I've been on the phone like crazy. I had a bad 2 days. Very. I think I done went off on some everybody. I'm not speaking to nobody right. Nobody right now. And
No,
they're
you
like,
good. You didn't.
no, I'm talking about in the real world, right?
Mm,
I'm mad at everybody, right?
mm.
It just takes for one for me not to speak to nobody, right?
I know the feeling. Kiki, you up?
Kiki, are you uppy?
I'm uppy. I'm uppy. I'm up here trying to give me some options. The
Uh,
daggone men today, they was like, "Where the tools? What the tools? You said you bring me tools." I said, "These all the tools I got." But they be helping me, honey. We don't be playing no games. I got there kind of late today, but they still made room for me and help me with take everything off my truck and everything.
oh, that is so nice. I
Mhm.
do my first. I got to bid in for my first space ever tomorrow. I'm excited.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. And on Monday, can you if you could, cause you out there, can you please check on if you could like any local, if you hear any news about Mystic Lipstick's daughter, cause she was put in the system,
Okay.
let me know.
Yeah, people are asking if there's anything that we can do for her.
That
Who?
poor little baby. Mystic Lipstick, her 9-year-old. The father didn't come and
Mystic,
get her.
Mystic, Lipstick.
Influencer. She was a
Oh, who who the daggone the eclipse sun made her go crazy.
Yeah.
yes. And it's
Uh,
crazy because I drive those freeways now. I haven't been driving that freeway because I've been, you know, being out here, but going to when I was going to Stockton a couple of weeks ago, I was on that freeway constantly.
Mm, some
But we
flowers on
wouldn't
there.
even know nothing about that anyway, because I mean, not like that, but I'm just saying, like, unless I was up driving like early in the morning, because it happened like in the wee hours of the morning.
I used to like follow her, and we have like back and forth on Twitter. Like we used, this is back in the day when astrology was really big, and I can never imagine because she was really good. Like she was good, just not even like just with the astrology, just like with forming a following as a content creator and stuff like that. She was really popping at one point. I'm so shocked. That's how like if the pendulums, you got to keep balance. If the pendulum go too far to one side or the other,
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
never know where. Like
Yes.
even religion, even look at Carrie's mother. Even with the love of Christ, like everything, you just gotta be like you gotta be on it. Listen to your discernment.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's
Yes.
why I tell people too much information. It's not good. Right? It's too much. Now
Solomon even says that
you have to pick and
It
because
choose.
does.
he got all that wisdom and did all of that stuff, and even with him, his downfall was the women that he married because he served other gods besides God. And he said
Who?
it was
Hmm.
fruitless and it was pointless.
Wait, yo, you got like a little when you talk, so I didn't hear you, sweet.
I was talking about Solomon in the
Oh,
Bible,
Solomon.
all the
Hmm.
wisdom that
Uh,
he had.
the thing is always like because everybody, even though they be serving, they want it wasn't the wives. Everybody want that power. They want to be God. Like 30 wives. Like, come on. That means some. That's very selfish because somebody I gotta it's like I gotta wait my turn. So what is it, right? Then the kids, like a lot of that is very selfish. But
If you
back
gotta
in the
shop at the dollar, first step first. If you gotta shop at the Dollar Tree or you getting food stamps, you don't need no wife, let alone 3 or 4 or 30.
right,
Exactly.
but I understand back in them days because there was so many wars going on, so they had to make the new generation. But then guess what? You should have been having all them damn wars. You had to make all these damn babies, and all these women didn't have to sit up there and have to marry their husband's brother and all this other type of stuff because she would be considered outrage, not ostracized,
Ostracized.
ostracized
Arkansas.
because now she's the man is not there, so she got. I mean, a lot of problems we create ourselves. That's why I said too much knowledge because when it's coming from too many different places, pick one at a time,
First of all,
right?
it's not legal here. That's number one. Move to Dubai with that shit or something. Unless somebody that's been doing it for generations. If you really, really, really about that life, let them teach you. You're not supposed to. You can't have more than one wife here.
Yeah,
Point blank. Period.
but in their mind, they don't why get that? I don't want to be your husband anyway. I just want to f you, right? So
That's what it is.
infidelity. Why would I want to learn how to do polygamy right? Why?
You hit the nail on the head. They just want to bang something and then
Because
something and
I
then
just
something.
want to love you.
No, I just want to stick it in.
When the women's
Yeah.
in the system, ain't no telling what I F and what I diss 'em. I'm not a pimp by blood, but relation. Yeah, I be chasing them. I replay some. That's what I'm talking about.
He didn't even like women. He like men. He was just doing that for show.
Yep,
Well,
they were his
I
beards.
mean, but it's to the point that all the little jokes we made 50 million moons ago, it seemed the whole truth. It seemed the whole truth. Hey, yeah, we don't care if y'all like men. Go right ahead. And I think the fact that they like to keep us guessing because that's what sells. Because they can come straight out and say I am, but they're not going to do that because they do it in your face to show you I am, but they don't tell you that I am because you make more money keeping people guessing
Of
or just
course.
talking about it. Yes, he is. No, he ain't. Well, yes, he is. Well, he is saying, well, yes, he. Now, once you come out and say yeah, then it takes the money out of it. Cause now you're not gonna do no more videos. No, you don't need no more proof videos, right? Because everybody wants to see the proof. Here's the proof. That that money gone. I can show you that he was. You ain't gotta do that no more once they say yeah. So that takes a lot of money out of saying yeah. Because you won't be looking for all the proof all the time because it's already out there.
That's why he never struck nobody.
Hmm. And the, all of them do it. Before you get that money, you gonna bend, baby. You bending down. You gonna
It's
bend
old school
over.
game too. Like they like, especially the new CCs. They think they be doing something. They be flexing and doing something new, like some new obscure milking the system and flexing on the public and keep them like on their toes. Like we've seen all this stuff before.
Hmm.
We've been here. You just got here, and not just with the carbonation sector, but with everything. Like we've been on the scene.
It's nothing new under the sun.
And then that's like I said to people. I like, yep, polite smarter than Nature Boy. How? Because he took that damn plea deal. That is what's
Hmm.
that? He said, "Listen, I'm not taking my chances." That's what make him smarter than Nature Boy. He ain't had that much ego.
He
He
definitely
knew.
smarter. Nature Boy is a dummy. He is really stupid. He's just slick. He's slick. He's slick as a can of oil. He's a snake oil salesman, and he don't even know how to say misconstrued. Like he don't. No, he just regurgitates some stuff that he heard. You can at least tell that Polite has done some real studying in his life. Nature Boy don't do that.
But look who he was trained by. Dr. York himself.
Hmm.
So and I'm not talking about like the fruity, but I'm talking about the fact that they were smart. He made them read. He made them. My girl said she couldn't even act. She couldn't even eat till she learned how to speak in Arabic. So they
Yep.
was
See,
learning other languages and stuff like that.
Nature Boy have you running on rocks. Why he ain't have you teaching yourself something and sucking cock and stuff? Like that's all you was learning. That's all you was doing. That's all he did with his people. And repeat some stuff that he heard online. Bruce Lipton say and Dr. Sebi. Repeat some other. Jesus ain't never repeated nobody else's stuff. I'll tell you that much.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. And even if you're doing it, because remember it's old to us, but new, as we see, new to them, right? But he just couldn't get right. I even got my kid get right one on here. He just couldn't get right because all he wanted was that dream of just being worshipped and snap, snap, jump up, down. Like he really wanted to know what that felt like. So you got it. You got it. You got your dream. It costs you. It cost you plus 10, right?
Right.
And even when they wanted peace, he wouldn't let them have it. Like they could be having a good old time, but then he just gotta be like, oh, you blinked your eyes 4 times instead of 3, and just cause a ruckus over nothing. Over
Hmm.
nothing.
But his kind got to do that. It can't be no nowhere around him. He got to
And
create
it'd be
chaos.
like the Wizard of Oz. It's not even like he stood on nothing. Like at least Dr. Yo did change, but I don't think he was as bad as Nature Boy. Like gonna change himself 50 million times. He at least gave something a year, right?
And like
Nature
I
Boy.
said, I would never ever watch that ninja. You ain't leave. I would sit back, right? I would sit back and I would look at all the other codes and be like, "Damn, this ninja ain't leave us nothing." Right? I'll be one mad bitch for it. If I was the 4 little dummies, I'll sit
I'll
back.
be
He
writing
left us the
letters too.
knowledge. He
He
left
did it.
the other
He
ones left
left
their
white
people knowledge
angry white
too.
girl, angry white lady letters to him, Karen letters. I would
People
like to
still joining
complain
the Wapians.
to the
No,
manager. I am a disgruntled white
I would say the second time that he got locked up or they got locked up, they should have been on law. That should have been one of their first principles, to study the law of anywhere that we go over the stuff that we know we doing. What's the law on polygamy or polygyny or multiple wives? What's the law on trafficking, whatever? What's the law on videos? And like everywhere you go, as soon as we hit a spot, that if I was a cult leader, that would be the first thing we doing.
Yeah,
Is
before
looking up
you
all
even
the
go
local
eat.
laws.
Yes,
Hmm.
before you even make the trip.
And you ain't, and unless you can recite them to me, you ain't eating. That's what I'm.
And then all their food was nutritious. They wouldn't teach God nothing, but I am God, you are God, we are God. And that's how you keep God. If I keep, hey, baby, I don't shut up.
You say that
Man,
in the Bible, little G.
he, he
So
ain't
what he
leave
saying
y'all.
that's new?
He didn't leave y'all nothing. Nothing.
But a headache and a bill. Some of
Nothing.
y'all, and some of y'all with some stuff you can't get rid of.
And he gotta still pay for that. She's the little, she's so happy. She forgot she still gotta pay for that, what you
With the
call it?
hospice, she got a hospice
No,
bill.
that house that they were staying in.
Oh, the
Oh,
Airbnb. I got.
mhm.
She still, cause she
It's true.
still
They still
owe.
got the drone case.
Yep, that's why they can't leave.
Malicious pro. You hope you make a malicious prosecution video for that. You so worried about him?
I know that's
Explain
right.
that
'Cause
one.
my will be building my case. I ain't got time to be worried about him when I'm trying to make sure I stay out the joint.
All that forehead, and you just dumb. Foo
Mm-mm.
foo.
Baby, oh God.
All that forehead for nothing.
And
And you
boo-foo.
came from New York.
And
From
she's trying to use some of her college skills. She's trying to use some of her college skills like she wasn't one of the drone sisters. And then that damn Malaya sitting out there
Sure was.
with that
Isn't she a
basket. That was the
freshman?
funny. That Yeah, she was a freshman for 3 years. But the funniest thing is how the
Shut
funniest
up.
thing the, the funniest thing is Malaya sitting out there with that basket with his picture in it in front of the court. I'm like,
Oh my goodness, that basket. Remember they went to the club with that shit? It was
oh
like,
man. Talk about,
It's
I'm
about
like,
they
this.
went to the
now
club with
that
the
was funny.
basket. Where you bringing that basket in the club? You could. That light skin dude was like, y'all ain't coming in here.
Coming out there with
Yeah.
oh with
It
some
was like they don't want less in the club, y'all.
with
Them,
some
them.
with some damn basket. Girl, if you don't go somewhere with his picture up in there with other stuff like and he's like that helped.
The
So what
goofiest
they
shit I
supposed to be
ever seen
taking
about it.
donations in the club? Donations. Donations.
Sitting up there in front of the damn court building. Girl, my husband innocent. He's innocent, I tell you. He's innocent, girl. Bye. You,
Remember he was trying
you
to break
everything
fly in
they
front of what's
Now
his
he's
name?
innocent. I tell you, he's innocent.
When he came to Vegas, he was trying to break fly and compete with homeboy from BJ. What's his name that used to be in the foundation? The one whose girl is pregnant now.
oh.
The fake. What's his name? TKO.
Oh, money.
Yeah, when remember he was trying to like compete with him. He came out here to meet up with him, and he rented all that stuff. This
Mm,
when the pre PP stuff first came in. But when you see
mm.
his quote unquote wives in with like like and with like the civilized community, like you see them up next to regular like women, you see how busted they look and like depleted and downtrodden. Like it's terrible. Like he was trying to perpetrate like a pimp.
and making so bad. She was supposed to be pregnant then, remember? Armani. Well, her ass wasn't. And then I'm like, God got a good sense of humor. What she having? A girl.
Mm-hmm.
He got a good sense of humor. Cause
Incarnation
baby,
wise, look terrible
I
once they
I
got
would
in public though.
I would have ran so far away with me having a girl around that man. Shit.
She love him though. She been with him. She never. She ain't
That's
never.
the only man she ever been with.
That's what she said.
Yeah, he took her out the damn near out the cradle. TKO.
Damn shame.
I don't let no nigga. No one nigga wear foundation and fake jewelry. The other one suck his thumb.
Line them up. I'll get the baby powder so I can slap them all.
He wear and fake. He wear the bad fake Gucci and stuff. The one that don't even look like the authentic stuff. The one like Gucci ain't never made that shit. Gucci ain't never made no leather socks. What the fuck is that nigga? Like, what the fuck?
Baby, not leather socks. Not
It means some random shit. You're like Gucci ain't never made that. What you talking about? Where you get that from?
It is Gucci. It's with a J.
Exactly. Why is Gucci with a J and it's all backwards? Like what the fuck?
You choke shit.
No. The G is silent.
Like, yo, this Gucci mixed up out of polyester? Since when? Why is it like
They would never.
it's like, yo, where you get that from?
Let me get my butt to bed. I got a
Me
meeting in the
too.
morning. I know how I feel about y'all queens. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you, chat. Thank you,
Thank you for
Mod.
having me and
Pleasure.
us.
So y'all
Peace
know me.
reflections.
Peace,
Peace and
peace.
blessings.
Now, I was trying to say it like Young Fat. Peace. How you used to say it?
Oh,
Doug Farrow.
oh, peace, family. Peace,
Oh
family.
yeah. Peace, family. I was trying to say it like him.
I still hold a candle for you, young Farrah. Everybody else is, I'm like, you my homie still. I'm trying. You making it difficult. And I think you get back together.
He will. Tell himself them shrooms. He'll be all right.
Mm-hmm. Stay away from them strippers too.
But you know, oh Lordy, I haven't watched him in a while. But maybe if y'all can help him, then help him. All right, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Good morning.
Night, everyone.